the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa bedi beni 100.9 ne wukwada. And then 21st August the year 2025. Hey, there you 2024. Me penta me besa fene kontem. MJ 2025 me no me biba. Yamakwa ba edeba Ghana Montie so me the luxurious AGYEMAN. Yanom ya ye wo ye August mu no. Aka na nan na je se me kura me so me di me birthday o. I made my birthday and nane. Na I said, Uncle. I also did like I say, and now they already away. Yeah, Baba Bedin come on, some of the course, or my gun, and more manual 7 and some of the one. Get a big up on a Sonia Baba game. Yet I said, about my elder Techi, Evangelist King David. And on my palm for one more, rise and shine, you may do one with the brain. And Rachel Ababeshia here the Mojaja. And also here Reverend Fabian and Okenche. On a pound for a cruise in an hour. And more your mouth suspension you're releasing. Massa. Or discipline or rough I will. And your book classics and Samantha Clement. And hello Cantona. Hey, I'm not doing no. Being powered by Dr. Fashion. Dr. Fashion, they also about few no baba susu. They shame me on wow. My God, they shame me on wow. Bugum sir. Dr. Fashion, away domain organizer alongside a year a boom junction a walk wabenya. Now, I'll say way a year doctor in your home. Doctor winning your Dr. Panio. Where your Dr. Opama Dr. Opama dear. Also, Bangufia no baby used to come and just a show be a come and doctor yes our and we all have so the idea my ira for more donyo asantemen go am more my ira donyo. Also baby wamamo. Omo na dey your mojaja omo the brain on 100.9. Yes we brain say yatena say na ye dey nsema kodo we my Ghana mu say amanyofo do bia ni abere. They say manifesto do be hard and eba. It's yes, we are ready pa ya crowd say ye can ye back can manifesto na ba nya da je kan o. Say unima kan I can e year odi anya da je kakra na kan kakra wan. Na kan kakra say this for the nyame ya domo a. Eye me dey di enemy wo wini ba. Come do mo manifesto be ba. Afi na ya kwakonya NDC May manifesto. Yenyomu Youth Manifesto, MPP Manifesto over the weekend. Gum so ye ne de meme de twemo no. Ono so de the manifesto aba. Ekeka ni nyina sie ne. Na the great transformational plan. Ura lan kwadwo kiremate ono so ne de ne da ho. Eno so emu nsam ne yegu so ayeyiyi ne saa. Ye hwe no amahodo awom. Se woda ho na se won sore ya sore na asa. They said they are normal kono. Yami mu obi bia o na kakra bedu botom na se bi ni botom a ye asemo. Kakrama medu botom why. And na me mpa bone say why you won ho a wo ye adwuma wo nye kwadwofo. Now the way you yam so be ye adwuma nyame nhirehira wo sa no adwuma so. No ma kakra medu botom wate na say enye easy o. Enye easy why. Nyame amwa na wanya kakra ntu botom a aso hye nkwa. Adwuma wo ye ne nyame mo a. Na bibia nkoyi Ewrade. Yesi ye nya kwadwofo na emom da bia be sori. Na ye bedi akone ba ye be ye adwuma na de aboa ye man ye ne ye ho yidie. Na me be koso an chirechira ye. Ye wa be for teta man so ye de sama kodo e koso ye de bebra woni 100.9. Sara nso na ye wo eye de obonkrata mo sama man sanchi me kwabna mafo betra se. Na obonkrata mo sama na so de bebra ye. And Rachel Yabeko enim a bonus Yabeko Peace 104.3 at the Casabode Bebro. For Facebook says here and them or you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook Live, Sarah soon as I will call YouTube channel and one of your Despite Media. And on your YouTube channel, no. Made in the luxurious AGYEMAN, could do that me the name producer. I've been from my background and I also for. Woman are you in charge of the social media handles? Persia Boaje, immediate boss, no. Dr. Faradexen, executive producer, fully supported by me, general manager Kennedy Asantio, say, yeah, they are barefoot to time, and so somehow do a course for yeah, they bro, need 100.9. Anopen media sedan my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, FMGH, any other relevant news portals, Last FM Online, or Madaruma. I bet for the town, man, so in some out or the bread with 100.9, so young queer, the million chance CM. Remittances generate more revenue than gold and cocoa, Dr. Tuyahine. Banking and finance analyst Dr. Richmond Tuyahine says Ghana's inflow from remittances is higher compared to cocoa, oil, and even gold. Abusia, yes, Ghana, you can remittances not as here. Unya biwa manone na or remiti bibi kakradia bro. Amafo wa manano omohwe omabusuafo sika omode bo omanmo. Yes, ye won nemu papa. Echen ye cocoa ni gold no. Sika de bre yen. Hey. Because Oshaha said this, according to him, is because the country generated $28.6 billion from remittances over a 10-year period. That's compared to $18.7 billion from cocoa and $7.6 billion from gold. Hey, some moment here. I just said within 10 years, in the cocoa secured their money $18.7 billion. And the same 10 years, 7.6 billion. Now, remittances are what Sika yenya from anone ekoba na ye wenu to me generate 28.6 billion. Wow. It abato no. So what does it tell us? And then catch yesika sem. We received $105,000 for African Games coverage, not $3 million. GBC Director General and says some wins no. They dear human, I'm sorry. I got to say, man, no more complicated. And no more straight crown, here, complicated, sir. You're going anymore. The Director General of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, Professor Amin Al Hassan, has clarified that the media house received 105,000 Ghana cedis and not 3 million, as stated by Sports Minister Mustafa Yusuf to the Public Accounts Committee. Ebusia de woman in say. All African Games now, Eba Ghana, no. African Games now, of course, come no. eno ena sports minister okwakotena public accounts committee enim na owura Sam George ebisa ne say awe na wo sika sen na mode ma GBC because according to Sam George no ono no we intel say GBC edmayefo no kra na say sika no o man shada amfa ma omuye ena koye bibia wo ho etia no ena eye sports minister kwaka say oh sika ne de Wamuma eye GBC $3 million kwa na GBC Director General Babon to say area catch. Sika buy your $105,000 o. $105,000 and $3 million. Enti or say bank advice. Ene di akeka unyina dance die wa ho. Eti die hia ne say sports ministry. $3 million na so the man GBC for no. And some kind. That's all. You go in. It's a baby step. Amasamai Police Command investigate alleged murder near Kwan's estate. The Amasamai Police Commander has commenced investigation into an alleged murder near Kwan's estate in Searchlight Kuntunse. Obakaya post ni bia wakwakobo obitu enam times 35 cities won. And into wakwakobo obitu ekono no. Post for no so omo yenhwehwemo de afa eyese eseme. 89 no so dia ewo no omo yenhwehwemo e de afa ho. Amasamai Police Command. Michia menyonko Kofi Anoche, 160. Michia. Violent. Asen in Suta NHS clash leaves 5 students injured. A violent clash at Asen in Suta Agricultural Senior High School has left 5 students injured. I was at the woman say a year woko Asen in Suta. Asen in Suta. The ho and na. Adisuafo na omusua de ho no omu de abom e de na course de ko ba ye de nchiremo ne bebrew de bisa se de important na course e ba ne se na adisuafo de ko bom a emu 5 enum o ma to anana mo nse no eh da bi o wo ma prepare wo mo to anana no e wo se no mo wo ma prepare. Media Sedema Peace FMLI.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJohnLine.com, checkoutGhana.com, Star FM, GH, any other relevant news portals. Woman at the brand needs 100.9. Oh, messages in the B, Aquaquacha Topo, Kubra Konomani. Okay, comments are domicile to us, Jerry. Special greetings to Simple brothers and sisters in Ghana and abroad. More blessings to them. Isaac Carter said, good morning to you, Jerry. Please tell all Ghanaians to be peaceful in the everything. Watching you live from Tetukulu State School for the deaf. Albeke Jesse said, the problem of Ghanaians is not one city, one city phone, but 24-hour economy. Wellington Ade Jr. said, New York City, also good morning, Jerry. You are doing a great job. God bless you. You see, Suleiman. Also, Jerry, I thank God for yesterday from Lagos to Abuja. They attempted to kidnap us. Hey, you see, sir, Nigeria. Okay, Isaac Carter said, Jerry, please tell. Okay, man, I can't wait that. Lamprekin Rashid live in a Shaman official town, King's School, I want to obey. Also 2025, okay, I understand you because you were born on 25th, and one I can know. I was born on 25th, anything I just said 25 in the 25th August. Okay, comments are domicile to us, Jerry, special greetings. Comments are my kind with you. Filippo Kwabrek Assam. I'll say good morning to Jerry, and this is not the right choice for Ghana. Greetings to Father One, Cantona, my daughter Frempong, Manso, Richard Mensah, Honorable Senator Mafenyo, so ciao, blessed midweek. Yusuf Mohammed, the Minister of Sports, you paid 105,000 to GBC, but you said 3 million. Richard, the other issue is criminally and one way. As I never told her, near boy 3 years, and so you conclude. Avoid hasty conclusion. Okay, Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from AGYEMAN. Dr. Baumi all the way. Lord Nate said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Welcome back. Live in Zoom. Also, Honorable Kwejo Asante Obuafo MP Zoom. Hey. Okay, we say good morning, Mark. I'm watching you live from Doha, Qatar, and the starter. Bernard Amponsan said, Mark Jerry, good morning. I'm watching you live from Achinku Kurentumi. My regards to one incoming MP, Yabuakwa North, Uzi. Sapon Abramovic, David, or say, Mark Jerry, you are doing a great job. Keep it up. Alex Kofi Yarin, you say, Mark Jerry, my God bless you. Kofi Esilfi, you say, happy birthday to you in advance. Kofi Medan Senior Craig said, JM is winning this coming election. Mark, we have to declare 25 as a holiday because it's a day for we the men by God's grace. It's 25th, yeah, yeah, holiday. 25th is a basic question. A basic question. But I didn't channel, men for WhatsApp and so on, sir. Your video near restore we are not the Now, baby, I be fan on a Facebook Live, YouTube channel, and come here, baby, I want to read the messages in the free. And one of the messages in the free. A bonus here, Beko Peace 104.3. A Brahma Sancha me Quabrama for no so Jinega. Not the double cut almost a minute to the mono. Not the Amaya will need 100.9 so. Na yeka Peace Council for Akasa. One say Ghana yen protect your peace. Yasum dia when they say about ban. Enti as a which your political atmosphere na no man e kosen. Ojo attention wo you man. Tension wo you man say tension wo from ebrai aka ye abosome kakra bi ne yakwakoto abai. Aka abosome kakra bi ne yakwakoto aba. Tension wo you man say wiem to say. Aya na amanyofo no so se omo kasa na wa din na watieri nyina o na mo made abako a make cha say main trivialize obia policy obia manifesto de wo mu bia main trivialize ye wo mu bia no ye gba akira hwe ana bebo a ye de eye kase ebo no eba ye crossover ye copies ye ba ye wo hono ye de beto also
with all the news from Ghana.
abo nsia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 NEAT, 100.9. Miense worship house Wabeka Junction Accra, hello, 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. O my ma, ya mamu yina chi. I better say somewhere yabwa no ye me mu yede so mo say Peace FM no nsia kase. The free hasanum and radio stations bro ha aduonum so Ghana ne amononim. A live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts, Peace 104.3 FM na Peace FM online your Facebook, YouTube your Despite Media, and somewhere you didn't want pay no evening.
Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana Trinity as a CTAG. June 14th no. Some of the abandoned.
Na Kolebu Teaching Hospital so abamanye se enei wo bie dialysis center no ebion amomanfo betimi akọ hwe won hu.
Abanya se ye hwe emabunu anya agudie hu nsam so Ministry of Youth and Sports. Wam se asam no a wam kan no public account committee dia wam kan ye ene dia GBC funds ababeka no. GBC for dia no wam boa.
Na Professor Jenna no poko AGYEMAN esre Ghana fo nyina say di ntwra nwoma no aya biem so obi ankɔhwɛ ne din no Ghana fo nkɔhwɛ se be ya December de to so enso bibi ensanka won yɛkɔ amonone ensemu a America abato emu entoa bonom afedi adru bunumu na anadwi behwɛ America mampani da Barack Obama ne yere Any Democratic for Sadia will see a kasa a bra na wode Kamala Harris etri.
Now UEFA Champions League qualifications negusua enra wamusi akani bi. Ya the results no beba na ene edie no. Eno nso ya de beba maamomo and Sparta Prague ebebo ebeyire se.
And Simbi ka wenum hu ne de somo say Peace FM no sia kase ye de asede ma Suzy Herbal Center what the CB men capsules na ba be ma bi wo ho odwunso me ye bi ka me mu hyehye no wadro ye CB men capsules entwen e me enko hye okatita oba bi so e wo ho no mo kwa afikyire ote yawo enka bone woni ba bi Mr. Wada e mate bia bone yi ntina wo so e ma na enka ho ye de CB soap ya pedicure siesie na ho ye fefefe no a wo de shampoo na afata wo e wo pharmacy and chemical stores e twa ho hia 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 Medima for Herbal Center say and a pay church Ghana for ne kanchira mo say wono na Ghana for san no Dr. Time da so no na eba wa pomuden no a wo hom waye e bia na de oni esisi ya de wa poso na wo pa wa na stroke bi sa wo de wani che medima for poko asema ira ho a obeboa the number is 0244 774282 0244 774282 and a 0500 727215 JA Binding Company Limited. What the bind stain remover and in you buy 20 disinfectant bind stain remover ni feeling kekawa sink no water closets no tiles ne so walls ne ho de beye amana kama eye bind stain remover and a new buy 20 disinfectant no emwo we de ohunu wo mo ne de ohunu wo mo hwehwea ne nyina betu wo so sakama e wo fi hom e ba sizes ahodo e wo stores akese na nketu mu akese te se Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 udu ha umenya bi 0243 104883 0243 104883 and a 0541 80 96. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink, of course, over so kind. And a pedio here come any sushi, any other room, any a baby. I can kind for moti yenke a main. Nana ya kunedu mene.
Ahene nana kwame amo. Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana Trinity as a CTAG. Afiju busume da to do nan eno mo tie atua. Wo mo ba mane se wo mo nya aban konwasie bi. Aban asede wose wo ye, na fam de wose wo ye edema wo mo no. Aban e chi go slow wo twentwene na ase. Na meji nya me ni bi de ese me ni bi na no de den. Arenti wo mo ya ne se wo mo gina aban se wo mo mfa made a ene kasa aban ti eye atua ntu wo mbete ampaniam pa wo mo to nkra e de koma aban say aban anya na fam de e won konya na wo musi ye no a wo meti atua ye beti atua wan aban afa ye hwe ye beti atua 2 aban ye muwa ye beti atua 3 aban ye muwa ye ni ba ye nso no mate wo muti free drum bo so me da to so dunan ye pate wo mu bebi ampata sitago munko skunko dan no amoka na wo fo aka na nso mo mu nchele obi a ya men cha de ena Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana SITAG wo mo ba bonten be kan se anya fe de abrewa yipuma kwan mu ama wo mo nsa agene etua na wo mo te ye no wo mo de to fam boko no mo de aba na wieye eni ebisa Prince Obenhima a wo ye president Edma Koyi se na ede na aba de na asesa eno so wo manya aba anoba ene bo hensem bi every mampeni abedi akire a wo kro ya wo 2 franc adiama NPP Dr. Like Mamadu Baumia office na bo hye ene anoba nsem na eba ye no wo mdo mo to so a eyeyie de senti no mo se enu nti wo mde atuache ne ba na wieye no mo de ba na wieye yen so de aba na wieye kura o wo mo ma ba ni fitita bre kopim October bosome no awieye na se October bosome ni duru na se bose eni anu bansam no a wo muti free mampani abedi akire office e ma ye dia eni o mesan ko
the baby ne National Council of the Association ye meeting na dodo na no kosibo ni se ba unanimous decision ye jitum se yemfanko ewe na mka in fact shek kwan a ye omo efa adwuma de afa so bepem this time ye tintin pa senka yempene because for the first time in the history of Ghana ye the only group of workers in Ghana ye embarking on legitimate strike for 2 months. The National Labour Commission and declare strike not illegal. It's how near Bededia Yakum. But for the deep-seated respect that you work at the office of the Vice President or intervening here. Now, as I said, you feel anymore. To whom much is given, no, much is expected. The respect, no, a manner.
Now, as well, Ora Prince Obenhima, SITAG President, at what I say, I. Ora and some no free man penny abedi office by anwa. Wam do amoto so eyeye wam de yanyina so e de strike ne ba na wie ya ne kwan so ano no sebi yaso yire wunsam too much an ebum se gyen se na aba de ane wam begina so nom de aba wie na mum wam gina bebi wam gina se wam de strike ne ba wie ye no broni se ye temporary October boso me ne ko na wie ye na se wam nsanka ana wam anhu de aso mo bone de a ane oto mu atula
ultimately no migration ana ye ka ho asem no omo apene ai gusu ye ho adwuma wodi yen salary omo freeze no ekwan a na efi se tutu mampamrika National Labour Commission kura no en declare strike in over omo freeze July salary no from now akoba no say to restore the salary omo edi ho adwuma the month August July salary no omo freeze no ene that of August no they will pay together. A pay all year round compensation near share anymore. They are going to pay it by the end of this August. A roadmap on so ability to payment of the arrears. Say migrate we are now will be to the BSS or two in alignment with Ninuya or other tertiary institution. It bet me a year by September. She being by October no no more.
Prince Obenhima SITAG President. Na wo mi obene wani Peace FM yensem twe niam no bofo a woni ne bonkomo yi
Bensa na watch mienu ene kakra ni renal unit e wo Kolebu Teaching Hospital nya adwuma na ye nya adwuma ne mpanimfo nkyere mu omde ma ye ne se eka bi wo ho na enema e wo so omde eye adwuma no so sa nema no wo mu enya enti so onya nema wo de be hwa yafo ne dia na e wo se wo to sa atan no se be ya ensan for ha foforo emam enti wo mu tumu na enso enei Kolebu Teaching Hospital mpanimfo kasa se enne August de to so aduonu baakwin was sign a beer renal unit no ama omanfo aba na waba behwe won ho yare yenuano mo a say binti wanya won sa bo ho how kidney patients wo mo cry ne say name wo makwa kobo chenku e wo renal unit no enim e de akire wo mani a enso de ekoso no na opani oni amansan kasa ma Kolebu Teaching Hospital Mustafa Salifu achechem de ache say enema na no de be ye adwuma na bia katema port say so matimi aye wiem na sa wo de no so to nchen a container tosu mienu nso sikasama so no ama won tax waiver na se woyi eto ho tabono afiri won so nti abema enema akwankyewhyew obetimi ayi ade aba na nyina aka ho bi na no nti enei wo san bi renal unit no.
Yeah, the idea to say dialysis center shocking Yamakakra suspended operation for more than 2 weeks now. But that is dialysis consumables. You be a free abroad. We go and say giving us the opportunity to reopen the center for our outpatients dialysis services. I know outpatients into it might be the outpatients and according to the schedule that we have drawn. Ministry of Finance, among my tax waiver, so you can the second 40 foot container. And also, by Friday, and stand the car, and also the car, just so you consumables to degree.
Oni poka say Mustafa Salifu amana so ha ebra wo to dialysis center no mu de pay bi ne say enuanu ma ye kidney ayafo no be ye say aduonu ewo OPD na outpatient department na eno te kokoda eka bia be bare wo mukum enti eno so okasa kire mu sei
ayo say bi flyer media house back no on one case running the comment to say Mr. 20 because of the closure of the dialysis center. Yeah, they are checking and have died because of the closure of the renal dialysis center. So we issued a statement just to debunk that, to clarify and then refute that claim that 20 people have died. Obedience say, yeah, 6 million. And then, the could be a fabricated story just to treat fear and panic among our patients and then the general public. We have asked people to ignore regard founded allegations that they have put out in social media.
Oni paete ne kasa ye Mustafa Salifu woni amansan din kita ho Emma Kolebu Teaching Hospital Prince Bafo Samoa ye salmo na ekonomu Jackie Chan ene de amane boy bae nansa na osofo beto aso no ye de adesrade eto maidum je adwuma Ghana Fire Service nim se ye pa mo chew ye nya ne tie se efie bi eben La Paz Community Hospital awo La Paz Community Hospital La Paz de no sa epomu ho mpotamu ho enya yare sabia no debi enya yare sabia no efie bi ben ya sabia no ana wa ya sabia ni pom ho eja dem efra homache be se no miensa wo ma hyen mo wa san kodum jafo beba aba beboa nenso ententam ye eti ye de adesrede enam ye kasebo so emma oman dum ja adwuma National Fire Service for say ye pamochew efie bi ben La Paz Community Hospital La Paz de no na eja dem eti madaroma monkohwe emayen
Mama African na won so enye dispersed settlement o
okay ekwan de dem
da bi abobon
enye dispersed
abobon nti
omon contem ne se
omon contem ya pa mo chepa from how much one
almost 3 and 1 you eti yesrem National Fire Service for madaroma enya mo ho hwan bi ho mo am ho ntie pam chew why
na ya twaka se bono so a public account committee tinase na wa mo tinase no ja se aban enyumakuo wo mo sikasem budget ya de ma wo mo no public account committee ya wo mo hwe se auditor general e de ba ye no wo de ba ye se wo mo di sika no a ya de ma wo mo no se de wo se wo mo di no wo mo di buroso anom de sika no bi kwagoro medamase afi bia no auditor general's report ba public account committee na hwehwem to mo tena sa na no dwade yi ena wo mo to sa de frɛ minister for youth and sports honorable Mustafa Yusuf na wo kono na one original ministry of youth and sports no anemu 2 national sports authority ena national youth authority sa authority for me enu ena okosi wo manemu ene youth and sports ministry no na wakoka anisam owieye di okaya na fa Ghana Broadcasting Corporation GBC hono GBC fund so the response aba na response ni free GBC wo ba ye no ana anopa yi Ministry of Youth and Sports esa tintim krata de abase asem na no dwada wo mu minister call public account committee ko kan ye ana fa GBC ho no anu ye no a GBC di aba no GBC wo mu twantro enti one person de krata e be kira asem ni mu wo manyen san ko mu be kirim nanso de GBC ayenti ane ane wo be woro entuma gufi no abonten pa na ne say krata ya asem ne say Ministry of Youth and Sports eja na no dwada public account committee to say the Honorable Mustafa Yusuf am okoya na wakwa gina Youth and Sports Ministry edimu National Sports Authority and National Youth Authority dimu na mra wakwa committee nase no ana ni ngo pram na se badwani Honorable Samuel Nate George na George bisa no se yewura na no African Games no a Ghana agisi ye na so a ye host ye no dia na to so dum yen sa asem ne ye kan sika dodo asan ana mutu a ye de ma GBC adwumakuo no ana Mustafa Yusuf eyi ano se $3 million ana se eye na ye na Ministry of Youth and Sports for say sika no a Minister Mustafa Yusuf akwatu din wa committee na setena se sika boten $3 million and no matam de say GBC nsem say all African Games no wo mu yi awo TV so mo bia wo wiase bia hwebi asem ya wakoka ya Ministry of Youth and Sports say enra wo mo nkwote a Director General de GBC ababonten say $3 million and ya wo mo nsanka sika no anu na Ministry of Youth and Sports say ha unsanka wan unzaka Director General yansanka osobu unzaka one said that be yansanka sika no and Ministry of Youth and Sports say ne wo mu bekirem de ye yentia wo mu ka sei wo mu se one emra ye ba be games no and eja wo mu nam local organizing committee no so de two dwa say de urubadwumakuo bia wakere hu ahwegidi se ubetumi abo games no wudewuro am obia tumi ahwebi no from kran to kran no for budget bra ne ye hwense betumi a and Ministry of Youth and Sports say and ye bi di bi bai am e bi kra dia wom de ba na ye $6 million and I'm saying ne bua de dodo na wom so ye ne say wom nkofa amona ne de obodwumekuo bia wom pega na ya ade ye na wom contract mu no mu say e bi de ye $6 million wom ko na GBC de wom de nye $3 million and I'm so GBC de na da form say tim afo sabete ade obi so obeji $6 million na GBC womane de so obeji $3 million a ade ne yenko $6 million ana nyom som ni GBC ena be ye adwuma no na GBC mo munya ntiase se eja dodo musin ba ku ntumi mo kase mu mani yeye nto mo aboafo bi a wo mbeboa wo mo ana Ministry of Youth and Sports say no problem munko fa mo nka mo ho na yeyi na munko fa mo meka mo ho no ebeba say $3 million nechi GBC for the two women mu say esan aboafo a wo mbeboa wo mu nti no wo menya $6 million account entini na akoya $3.6 million and wo muji two na gude na sase na GBC na ye na Ministry of Youth and Sports says ska wo mutia ma GBC no wo mentia ni na bum preko ene ma wo mo edikan wo mu din kantia 2.5 million ene de ma GBC na 2.5 million no wo mu din kantia 1 million March bosome ne da to so dumiensa e wa afia mu ena May bosome ne da to so eduonu mienu 2nd May wo mutia 1.5 million edeka 1 million na wo mutia no 13 March no ho ka 1 million na wo so mo de ma GBC ena wo say GBC fo ka kire wo say wo mo no mo ye collabo ebo games no de wuro no Youth and Sports Ministry for $1 million no come wo straight e mo mo fa mesi wo mu GBC for so wo mo fa nkoma wo mo ento mo de $1 million no e koma third party no a ɛno no deɛ wɔma mfa GBC fo so na mmom GBC fo ne ma wɔn kwan sɛ wɔn mfa nkɔ enti ɛyɛ na kakra sɛ GBC director general twa no ho ba bɛka sɛ wɔn nsanka sika bia wɔabrɛ sika no so wɔn ntua masaman wɔn ntua masaman le ɛna wɔn ntua ma dwarf motia wɔn ntua ma enti ɛyɛ wɔn pa sɛ GBC person wɔn twa ntro de to Ministry of Youth and Sports so say wɔn ntua hwe wɔabrɛ wɔn so so wɔn matia sika yi first one mutia yɛ $1 million 13th March adima GBC second one mutia yɛ $1.5 million 22nd May ama GBC last quarter no yɛ $1 million no GBC ya na ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn nkotua straight ama third party no enti Honorable Mustafa Yusuf Youth and Sports Minister was asem no ahana papa enti we de to Ghana for in elim say wo na eka no kra na GBC e na eka no kra mama Africa yankwa adu na yankwa ata
Peace FM nunsia kasebo
medase
you na running mate Emma NDC Professor Jane na Opoku Agyeman what the said to Ghana for ya woto aba ye anim se efri enura na abato adwuma ebie di ntworo enwomemu na ebeto mu akosi bosumi de toso aduonu enson eti wo sra omafo titiriw ene NDC fo se obia konkohwe di ntworo nwoma no mum wo sasra omafo titiriw ne Ghana fo a onsi apini na wobese kokromotie power twitwa age wo mo edi free amemu boni mu anim se won nyina nkọ na won konko hwe di ntwira ngoma no mu nhwe se won din hye baabi a ehye na aboa ama December de to so nsu dura abato ne bibia ansanka won Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman de adesredie tudwa ebra na wo bo apro e wotema East abato mpeso so a ede ne kokko pie ye e committee 1 market na ehono wa chechemu e de akire Women Development Bank ene eho entotue ne adwadie mu mfaso a NDC abaiba wode bebre adwadifo
Eyezuza eyezazu mohu se NDC mu ode pa ye wo position so mu ode o tebede na nije na ba jisa wo kwhwe wudin wo krata no mehu se wudin wo mu a ye musa ne akwhwe nsa no swa enye hwe ye momode nkwhwe kwhwe se wudin wo register no mu ana se wudin num enye se anwuma ye to wo hai ye pese ka ha ye pese de anwum no ne edin a ye behwe ene ye ba ye beto ye keka ni nyina bom ni e disisa no mam ana ye mpese asisem ye besisem na ye besisem a ejina sa de ye beto ya ba no so afa
oni po ka say Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman wa manu aso ho wo say MPP aban omampani na nado dan kwa kufu adoda no ba yi bank wa gufa na banki ogugugu ya na so de san ba ha bodwafo ne sebe edwom eti edwadifo titiri nka wa akomanto won yam kanema mpani dwom ma san ba ban mu a obeboa amayenya emma banki ye no beboa emma adwuma won bosiabo edwadifo titiri won benya ne so emfaso
Entema unsa sasika samana ye nyamfa ndidwa no ehon sunso na akwakyire pa ema entokwa ehu hia etimi bedafi teche se sa baby anke ebetimi akwaje bosia ne nyina sa puno no ya tutu sa puno num bank nso anka ebo amma nkakra kwabra ne ba ya so me megu no sa hu enti se ya no ye nyeden emma no ye nyeden enti me enhwe ye ma enti adwen sa de ehu asa na hwan na obekasa ama yen ju wenya president a owotima ju wenya president a obu emma ju wenya president onim emma yen so ye hu faso a ye wo ju wenya president onim sa yenso so no yenso ye ka ho a eye yenso so wo sa de ye hwe no ma bi yenso so ye de adwene ba eye na president no odom part e na che se wo ese wonya party a ono so so ti ase enti je se wonya party a ye friend of National Democratic Congress ne presidential candidate ye friend of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama won badwe ehiafo ho won badwe na emma ho won behu ye tete na ye hiamoa
Onipo kasa ye Professor Jenna na opoku AGYEMAN wono ene obi a wo bo kanema pani John Dramani Mahama Chidom ewo NDC amanyokuo dimu ewo afe 2024 abato imu yense ntweni Patricia Sefafisha ene de amanebo ebaye ansa na ebehome kasebo so ye de adesrade ato omaidum ja adwuma National Fire Service anim say yesramo anopa yensada yensayem kotodwagu fam yesramo ni die mu ara say La Paz, baby, a community hospital ne won sam triane so. La Paz Community Hospital mpotemu ho. Efie bi ejatom. Ahomachina ye fosne sa say omo chesa no ye din. Eti yesremo ni die mu ara se modawroma. Mufo ni kire ho. Na mo neto apenten a ye bo ye fremo na mo kobo manfo a ewo ho emaye. Ye ho meka sebo so atonkra. Ye ba America battle ekosei. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso say. Osaya remo manfo ti akopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia, o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a, fidie ne kire o yade, na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen, expert o kwankro yare ho. Won nra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. O wotima.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto. Na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amin Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibi nso ewo Klagon, Ebe Ashaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Owo krabata P. Fre, non chiro de ben wo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, nyamene yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chire Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Ebuama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so Brakokomemle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
The luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra, Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeda se afei amononsem nie America bato na afei de adru bunu enti oguso ya wobo nto denden na entoabo no efa ya adru eye Democrat fo nhia mukasiam wo mo eye wo mo National Convention na de tosum yenu na kukudam bebra kasa ye bi ye kane America mampani Barack Obama ene ne hokani Michelle Obama na mpanifo akasa ye nyina no ogina so ededa Kamala Harris di ede ekire wo mo edom ena ochireche mu kire mo se baabi adru sese no eye enkrobata foforo ewo America man ene amemwo ensem emu enti te sade wahyehyɛ ɔman no abo ɛho bra enye ensesa ena ɔman no ehia na emom ɔman no ehia anamontuo foforo ewo amanyo emu amanyosem emu sabeya de ɔmo aya akwakodru na bɛkɔ wanim enti wɔn nso mo na wɔnye Kamala Harris na bra wɔde no ɛma na ekukudam yi ɛkasa no obi de sa America mampani dada Michelle Obama ɔkyerɛ mu ɛka na sɛmpen a wa mo bi adi nanso yɛse akutia nim ne wura wɔse wɔbɛso ɔka ɛde kyerɛ wɔn ne ɛpɛsɛ ɔne Kamala Harris esi agan no anim sɛ wɔn so adwuma yɛ bibifu adwuma na wɔn paaje aboso na de enti ankrofo se mimo odin so me committee awo na wɔkan so na wɔka kyerɛ Donald Trump ne sem nanu na Donald Trump ka sɛ nipa ya sebe wɔn ya ahoho etukotenafo ya wɔn etubata akɔakɔpie America wɔn gye adwuma yɛ bibifu adwuma ɛwɔ hɔnom akenten so enti amamafo nyina sem we de Michelle otoya na woto e de emma Donald Trump ono ne akukudam bebre ye kasa ye no omo kire hia se omafo ye wo America eso Kamala Harris mutwetwe na wotoa oman no eyo eso
we de agudi eto na ya de kase wona me we ye UEFA Champions League qualification anra agudi ni bito e from say team Bordeaux omni Resta Belgrade and a boy ekwo wi ase na bodu ase mienu Resta Belgrade etimu bako Dynamo Zagreb ese Karaba ekamiensa Karaba ntumiante Lili se mienu Slavia Prague entumiante eno mebobi Dynamo Kiev womne Salzburg ebebo ena Mambo FF womne Sparta Prague ebebo Midland and Slovan Bratislava ebebo na Young Boys DJ nkan Young Boys any Galatasaray enso so abo wo bo wi a de besi no eno nso so ye de beba na Lionel Messi and Argentina for ja wo national team ekwa akobo World Cup qualifiers no let's ne ba na won kan no so adenkwa Messi na adan san wasan na se jese o mo se o Argentina team no mu a enyama wo firi mu so a entosin wasai ho enkoyi ana no so dabi enye we na sentini se wonya ankle injury na anu ya no mo bo Copa America yi ena abrante ba akoko butu no a wonsusu butu no ntama ne ankle no a twist I safety cultivation jafina doctor te hwe no na no ho nto no eninti ena wanya bi anye no na nya san wasa sela no Messi de won sansa zero ni mboche no ende obi agitum na nso so woni de aja so okwa agudie ni mu a wotumi bo nti se won kai Argentina team no ho a na wintra
we
mpacho se you
ene aha ena kasebo ni si akenkan fo a mote yenken me nana ya kunedu menem
ohene nana kwame amo
yede kasebo no kire sedem Susie Bell Center wo de Sibi men capsules aba eye meme ye be ma odwunso me ye bi kame mu hyehye no ananso ye ya hye ne katita unya bia eboa eye ofri sa atebia no mo Sibi women oba fi chikromu yawe nkabone ne nkeka yedru ye de Sibi soap ye pedicure siesie na ho e ma hye mpabo no efatawo Our pharmacy and chemical stores say try Hushia 0247 111671 0247 111671 and a 0246 578750. Midima for Herbal Center no pay was see and chairman and country munina say one na Ghana for San Mane Dr. Time da so no na wa yaresa ehum wa ye enyare wa bi te se wa poso sisia de wo pa wo ana stroke no see and country mo say o ya de wo ho pa enu nti se ebi ato kwan mu na ohia mo a hwehwe no pokwa se mayira ho ana friend 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0500 727215 JA Binding Company Limited. What the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectants na bam. Bind stain remover and you feel ka floor just a dynamo wadwa ye ho sink no mo closet no baby asni bia e be ye firi wa me why you po a na a bind stain remover new bind 20 disinfectant e mo amowa no de no mpani o mu yo mo ha adwene wa fiefie mu ye de pepa form ho no mo a e yi wo mo firi ho e me fie ho ne de agina branim e was stores akese na nketo mo akese te se Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell Mall 11 any ade 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 96. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Koko so fa so de awe. Bubruja. Ade a chano pay. Do hia ka ho a. Eni sushi. Ya mamu nyina achi.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Gasabo, gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mayapo mudin te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi ama yen akomayare, stroke, ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni. Yenananom, enanom, yenua ama, eyerenom, emerema, eduane no afo, ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane. Mumma yensesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia. So wo cylinder anase wonni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho. Eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no. Tuasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no. Ye behwe se bibia nto chima. Se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas. Afi de gas aba. In Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
What's going to happen? There was a commission. There were recommendations. The recommendations have not been implemented so far. Condition number 1 is that let us see full implementation of the recommendations of Ayawaso West Wogon Commission of Inquiry, which was established by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo himself. And we believe that he trusted in the judgment of the commissioners. That is how come some of them have proceeded to be Supreme Court judges. Number 2, we want to see initiation of prosecution in respect of the perpetrators of the killings in Techiman South, Ablikuma Central, Banda, and Odododio. We want to see prosecution initiated in respect of the illegal printing and handling of about 1 million extra ballot papers that were intercepted and were destroyed by the police in our presence, and the records were taken. We don't see what the Ghana Police Service has been waiting for all these years. And even at some point, there was an orchestration to even lie on us that we rather were guilty of that crime. And so we officially sent our lawyers to report to the IGP that we are interested in that case. It must be investigated and then prosecutions done when found necessary. We have not heard anything about it. We want action on it now. Otherwise, the next election, the same people can go and now print more than 2 million. Number 4, there is an active case of missing IT equipment from the warehouses of the Electoral Commission. The Electoral Commission has not been open to us. We suspect that
the equipment is not missing. And they are being hidden for some unwholesome agenda. Because anytime we talk about it, they say the suspects have been arrested. And that's all. Were the suspects arrested and the exhibits found on them, or we still don't know the whereabouts of the equipment, and that the suspects are being held responsible for being the watchdogs? We don't have any information about it. And we are going into election. And the same equipment is going to be used in the election ahead of us. So we want transparency about that. Because of that, we have our confidence in the IT systems at the Electoral Commission has been shaken. And we have a history in 2012 where our colleagues from MPP found it necessary to compel the state and our development partners to field an external consultant to actually investigate the whole IT setup of the Electoral Commission and brought out recommendations for implementation before the election took place. Our friends from UNDP, I'm sure you will get the evidence on your files that that project was financed by the UNDP. I think we can look at that one so that to put our hearts at rest that nothing untoward is happening in the face of missing equipment and the type of things that are happening, discrepancies between registration figures and all that. We must ensure and assure our supporters that nothing fishy is happening there. Because we know that the last commissioner that was appointed, Mr. Apiahene, was a regional election director of the NPP before his appointment. So we wrote to produce evidence of his activities, his appointments, and all that, presented them that a full member of MPP cannot be a referee in these elections. We presented evidence. They were ignored. He is still there. And consultants have been engaged to support the Electoral Commission on our blind side, because procurement of consultancy services is a public procurement activity. We are not aware that any such procurement has gone through the procurement procedures. For everybody to know that these consultants actually mean well, and they are the non-partisan type of consultants that are helping Electoral Commission with their IT systems. And we want, point number 5, the president to declare openly on a state platform, not on his political party platform, that he will respect the will of the people as expressed by the outcome of the 2024 December election results. When the president himself does an open declaration, I'm sure it will bring to rest, it will put to rest all the noise that is happening around us about their refusal or unpreparedness to hand over power, even if they lose the elections. The voice of the leader counts, so that he will rein in all his functionaries and appointees, that we are all working according to the will of the people. Then finally, before any such document, peace pact is submitted to us for signature, we want to see the IGP signing to that document. We want to see the Chief Justice signing to that document. We want to see the Attorney General signing to that document. And we want to see the National Security Coordinator signing to that document. If all of them sign, and the monitoring group commits itself to the policy of naming and shaming publicly anybody who reneges on his obligation as far as implementation of the electoral laws of this country are concerned, we think that we will have the way forward. Thank you very much, and you are welcome. Yes.
Mr. Chairman and my brethren,
Moya, Monche, you, your politicians, dear, ye are no yet. Honestly, and Tokwan see what Ghana in Naman a man signing in a new Biana Debo, and Yamamun, O here, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say a 1 year GH in Gia, young to go. We are a first strike or Nuntin Namuni area. Me catch a man of quarry. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite, or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jinahai, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dakom. Monambe Dakom. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition da. Me party dia wa co-opposition, but me kasa me co-opposition. Look, woman that you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me dia me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my system. That's the only thing.
which was more than the amount you were expecting. Did you know at that time when you received the salary?
No, please. When I got the money, I thought it was my money until the auditors came in.
But like we say in local settings, you have chopped the money. Mr. Sampson.
Yes, please.
You've chopped the money.
Yes, boss.
I see. All right, so we are grateful for your sincerity. You agreed to pay 500 cedis a month.
Yes, please.
At a point, you stopped in paying. What is the challenge with that? Once you have agreed to pay.
In fact, I started paying, and after I paid 2 months, I had a problem, so I couldn't continue anymore. So I went to the office and then discussed it with the director, and I promised that I'm having an investment, which will end ending of this month. So if the money comes, I'll try if I can pay everything off, or if I'll pay part of it.
How much is your investment?
Okay, the investment is supposed to be 18,000.
Well, yes, 18,000. You are able to cover the remaining amount, but probably maybe investments are meant for. We will not stretch you that much. Take your time. And please pay the money. We want you to pay the money, but don't break the bank in paying the money.
Okay.
Yes, so please, if by end of month you have all the money and you think you can pay, kindly do that and pay.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I think that the promise that you have given, that is the reason why you pay only 2 months and stopped, is that you have an investment, and when the investment matures at the end of August this year, you pay the balance. So we'll go by that.
Okay.
The instruction is that at the end of the month, go for investment, go and clear all the balance. Whatever is left for you is for you. Okay? Mr. Sampson.
Yes, I've heard you, boss.
Don't go for the investment and then come back and say there was another problem, so you can't. Make sure if you don't, we will ask the committee we'll ask the auditors to take full action, because what you did is actually criminal.
Okay.
But we'll leave that aspect. Okay. We'll allow you to go for the investment and pay the money. Is that okay?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you are discharged.
Yamakwa ba de bend 100.9 so. Yatena se dwumade ye friend Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE nso de na ene ewuku adaw. Ene ne se wonhwe calendar so ene date 21st. 21st August the year 2024. August enam say August ye no ma ye wo yen August now. Yankasa ye hodwo. August bonds nyina omo hodwo papa. Because me ameti he me hojo. Me nua bia me nim say ye wo no guest ono so ne hojo. Me wo lady bi wo mo friend Ophelia, madam fu baby. Ophelia, so you want the same date. The same month. Many the same date, the same month. I'm just so phobia, man. We say many the hour done no. And also, you want the 25th August. Ophelia say no joke. Nanaya Tabora, Nanaya also your guest born or your MPP serial caller, and then make us say now that. And Nanaya also your guest born now. What the Nanaya there? We are also your guest born because I who knew MPP serial caller or Tabora Nanaya. And then the birthday wine, I'm wishing a happy birthday, I'm wishing a cake. Oh, wishing a wishing a year. It's a happy birthday to you, Nanaya. Today is your birthday. It is also your August, me pancho, who you are now, who you. Me pancho voter exhibition exercise in the course. Kwana kwacha audio. Yes, and they say no, me bonya me pa say meet me a free hand term na meet me akwa hwe. Emi do ma check me the code na check ya meme hu. Na kwa bana na kan o say me kona me din ni be say mo kirem die nti a edin ni nim. But they also the beba mate na mo beba say ni free. Ori asedu nketia almost peace pact and woman sign. That's one more best sign, one more than Rama Makomako in Sia. And one more the 6 conditions. Messia Bobby Minawati. Bobby Mamawati, why? Answer on best signs are peace declaration. No, I just had Romanciano, Yayon Bibi. Bakuya Yawa so West Wagon. Commission of Inquiry recommendations, Yavanya Juma. Yen ran me wuya wa bilikuma techiman eye afie twam na abato no eye mfie na etwam 2020 abato no yen te nwo hwe enipa bi kokko printe eye ballot papers illegally posi for kwhye no na wo mo andisi for no mu gina ho yen te nwo hwe Dr. Apia Hene owo isi aso eye papa yi oye MPP ni mapa amampanyin yi ni firi wo se debe. Hey, I come here no. I'm not even no. Afe easy for so mafidi yira ya no. Afidi yira ya no. Yenten wo hwe. On the ose but okasa yi ose wo mo suspect say afidi no akwa baby. A easy de ba beye adwuma bi ye adwuma bone e wa abatuom. Etitie ni kasa ni ye, evado kan ni ye pa. Or say one suspect, just a woman susu, and the any canon, say, Mamma, young with your woman, I said, yes, Obia Besusu. It was a sentence, I DNA easy for the mail. I'm for no mail, woman, you, I'm not come back home because Essex. But they are come back home, mess up when any be na your wins, any now. Mebacho midin de Magerius AGYEMAN. It is Samia Eye the national chairman at the National Democratic Congress at Yagu for me. I didn't tell one when they say. Yanka said, I make out BM NDC one more young boa. No more do many actually winning by one more crack or launch on my manifesto. And to abandon so the Menoka said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia our Procurement our Eastern region or Kwachomoda Professor J. Nando AGYEMAN. Also the money at the 4 May 18 Como Dr. Matopoko Prempen Nemo and Rakoko Asante Achem, okay. They say JDM, okay, JDM say manifesto launch in it for now. JDM me follow, okay, no, the JDM aba. JDM aba or free from Mantemono. Eti obebuano no wako eye winiba. Now say okay gum so some account also were launching the manifesto on also or the running mate in Swaba. On also a campaign there or say the members in will be answering the crew because I want a month for him when I campaign war. Now, Kofi Akpalu da ben na obenemo running mate Kofi. Liberal Party of Ghana Kofi Akpalu running mate in da ben na me pa cho wode ne beba. Wode ne beba da ben. Ayehu. Okay. Babra ma che.
Me jo so bra.
Me me say.
Odon fu ehun ye mobo eye.
No me ko ye kakra.
Ana what the no would date near 25th?
Me the 25th kwasi ada.
Okay. And 31st and so when we say a marketing ho. Ye ra ba kono.
Oh okay.
Nanama.
Oh Nanama. Nanama at 31st.
Nanama.
About what can say obisu at 31st too?
I Nanama na waton fruit no.
Do you want fruit in at 31st? Okay, on also the Nanama sa. And a marketing hand so no.
Yeah, yeah, marketing.
Yes, you are marketing ha, okay.
Yeah.
Nanama so as you 31st.
31st.
Hey.
Until August 4. August 4 ne e bi hojo.
Samom.
I be am say man mom no mo hojo ba man ho no.
Na say me hojo.
Aya wo. Na wa wo hwa ho hojo.
Me hojo.
Aya wo ma jeri. There be a man no hojo. But a man no dear.
Oh yeah.
There be monkaja. There be.
But man me no tie me wonyo.
Na man.
No wonyo ma.
Et say wo kasa me hojo. Me
now is come there wo.
There be me ma wan po campo. Me a me say me hono. Me ma won kama me. Me a me kama. Na man so your birthday.
Okay.
August fo nyina yesre nyame nhyira.
Sa pepe.
O ma de bia esimoni so no. Emre mu. Amen. Me de ne ye September.
Next
September
month.
for no ye great leaders.
Oh, okay.
Enna yesa ye nkofo a yesi agina ya.
No.
Yes.
No turning back.
There be na yempe negativity bia wa ya brabom. Yenye pessimist ana yenye pessimistic.
I don't know McKenty. Pessimistic. Pessimist.
Say me can plural.
What can they?
Plural. Nti yenye
Edomonya pessimist. That is a moon negativity. Debia you are optimistic.
Yes. Debia ebeye ye. Say ebeye say no we go do. Ena obia nso ntumi mu ya bem.
That's right.
Ye great leaders.
Okay.
That September 4.
Okay.
Ye hu anika.
September what date is
September 6.
Oh.
Ebedu no kura na mekọ kwadende.
Na kwadende.
Mekọ akodi beye na kakra ho.
Oh, okay.
Asase no a ye je ye no a makọ akọje eniyama ne bi wo Jeff kunadu ho.
Do ka se beje no.
Nti mekọ akudua. Ewo
kwadende.
Tie bi abeye na wote ba kumbe de. Mekọ akọse se de beye a esuso no eba besi no ebegugu so amame.
Oh, okay.
Enti yani yade no.
Fabrana we sports ministry one what did you go so?
Majeri.
Ade.
Na sports minister pa hi.
Why dey?
Na majeri wantie no.
So say 3 million or the ama GBC.
$3 million.
Yeah.
But GBC papa ne say on farmer no.
No so the man.
But o say on farmer no.
Enti some farmer na GBC papa na so chire because sports ministry no so aba be. Oma ba be chire ma chire.
Manjari.
Wo ma chire tranches. Said the sika no call ye.
There be ba papa no a no ye director. GBC director. Osan ye nsem training ne say. Ye tua 105,000.
Tene bi 105,000 a year onu ni GBC ne fa. Na wo me dia ka no na eba ne sen na kwabena contract no. Contract ko enwa we just one page bi ne few paragraphs. Ewo mu say mu GBC for koka chere sports ministry ni say mu here about 3.6 million.
Okay.
Na mo de abo adwuma. Technically ne hwan just say na mo be fa nkrofo bi kura ka ho sika mu hia ne.
Okay.
Eno na wo contract ni mo.
Okay.
Enti eba ne sen na 105,000 na GBC for be ka say eba mo.
Eno na GBC director ne ka no. Because me nyindi say GBC director no ebeba begina ne kasa fidie GBC so na wedi intro.
Enti na eyenchiremu na ema yi ana.
Because
sports minister say we tuya 3 million in excess of 3 million.
Nini na bro sao.
Bro sao.
SS.
Enti sa wo share sports ministry no. Statement a wo de aba. Ewom say wo tuya 3.6.
Evidence way.
Na GBC director no so evidence no way.
Onu say sika yensa ka wa admit. Admit say sika.
Sports minister and on admit.
Ne de na way. On find evidence mbra. Sa wo tira tira
de. And krata no ma tro de abeto we.
And asaya krata wa tire evidence way. Ne receipt ya tira say wo mu kotua sika wo bank e de ko GBC fo account mu enwai.
Say ekwabena adwuma no me say mefa kwabena mafo. Me ne odame ani frema de be ye adwuma. Enti saafo ne de me na me for mo no ne ye frɛ no you are outsourcing them and I say o sublet contract bi de amobi. Na saafo ya ye adwuma na wie. Na pe me ma advice. Maka akira wo say tua fremaka. Eti ya ma advice, eti ya trust sika no me ho na e ba
good but dia na kire se metua sika na ma.
It also say sports minister or Casa or Public Accounts Committee, no, he was under oath.
Ba Manjari nkofo kura Bible dintro. Nkofo kuta Bible e dintro. O kura Bible na wo say nkofo kura to me the Bible bu obi fa so. Sisi akura no Manjari sa wo pese wudi bone pa yente wa ho ye se wo ye Kristo ni
sa
ai wudi ya wo ho se
ode kasa ya wo se wo ye nyamesum ni
ya wo ho se wo ye nyamesum ni kura de se nyame no doso wudi ya wo ho se wo ye Kristo ni yente wo da me se enti na ya wo mu kotu sa ade ya ayita kan Honorable Isaac Adongo. A Nigeria movie. Brakeno, papa na neni akasi no tuntum no. Neba boy, watete boy yaso onkopa adwuma nye. Boy ni nya adwuma. Ti da ko ba na okata ne papa se, esi a wanya adwuma. Ene wo se adwuma bai. Papa ni pushi na na so obeye robbery. Ena papa ne kata ne so ono ne papa no oye successful and robber. Na se ne ba no pese oye successful te se wono a onti afutuo miensa. De bia wonse white shirt. De bia omonya menyum ommo ne kase no obi anso nte. Na de bia won kanya mesem wona no. Ya betim potem wofuo nyina ye nte ne da. Enti majari Bible de enkofuo kura Bible nso omu didi bone.
Enti anya wanwa say sports minister. Obekwa kwatena Public Accounts Committee. Public Accounts Committee na committee o mraje beje fio. A house of records.
Metiasi.
Na wakwa kodin sie the actual committee no no betimi akwa twa ntro se enye 3 million otu adema GBC.
But Majari, what do you tell? With tia SS metua manabro $3 million. Okay, and one tell GBC papa no me say no interview no. Ansana womo sachre live interview TV so and wojina ho and wo ka kire nipa obisa ne say sika GBC fo nsa ka a efiri womo ho no aye $105,000.
But on can say woman sanka 3 million so.
But the anensa ka no ka no.
Ebia na eye ne fa no na woman na eka ho na GBC fo per woman directives woman the mass sports ministry no eno so ebina ne nyina na eka bo menza.
The wono ka no. The wono ka wo committee na nim ne say wetua SS $3 million ade ama GBC. Yes, the ordinary cramine way in the church maswabwa. So what you see cat sad the ama GBC. GBC say the anensaka $105,000.
A difference in the so kwabra.
A difference in the song. Difference in the so what you share balance in way a great what you calculate balance in the enti media sabi o yanse ni penny mumu na tende. But the GBC papa ne kano pe ni nim die baby a wako school edu ene nipa ehyanase eho GBC
enti wo say woje GBC director ni di chain sports minister
me di kakra chain sports ministry
yenti we.
You had an arrangement with GBC to cover the All Africa Games, right? Can you share with this committee how much that coverage was for and whether payment has been made for same?
Yes, GBC was the official broadcaster for the African Games, the 13th African Games, and I can confirm that full payment have made to GBC.
Do you have per chance what the amount was?
I can't recall the exact amount, but I know that it's in the excess of $3 million US dollars.
You paid GBC
yes.
in excess of $3 million US dollars for coverage of the All Africa Games.
Yes.
Chairman, I think that I would rest here and maybe the next time GBC appears before us, because most of the technicians who worked on the All Africa Games have still not been paid. And so we wanted to ascertain if you have paid and how much has been paid.
Okay. Enti Ora Sam George and now interrogating Aya Matters no. Na ni nyina ne say Aya sports minister, youth and sports minister. Or say GBC womo atuomka, womo tuomka na in excess of $3 million. Excess of $3 million. No, Aya minister no. Waka. Okay. Says Sadia GBC papa nso no. Na waka kwabna. The minister was categorical. Say o kan 70 sinsu dua. Say onim pefe say o matu amaka awie. Edina nya no kran na o kan no. Bia na GBC papa nso no. Enchiremu bi wo ho say o mode man. Ye wi ebe keka o statement.
Ba ma Jerry.
Yes.
Enti sankofo mienu. GBC ye oman ensam kire dwumekuo ba tan kase pa o. Ma Jerry pa say GBC papa yi director ebeba begina TV so na wata asem dia to minister so.
Adena director wujini di kakra una kan yo wujini di kakra chain minister. Na ebesi den the minister so atuma kwa kwotena parliament. Na wakodinsie onim se sensu odi otwa ntro a ebetimi alande no kura wa afiase. Na obaga betwa ntro de akire Ghana for yentie the GBC director ne.
The benefit total payment to GBCs for GBC's benefit, I repeat, was $105,000, and that is what we got.
Now, but does GBC have any evidence to back what you're saying? Because, I mean, the minister is the one in charge. He has made a statement.
Of course.
What evidence do we have?
We definitely have enough documentation. These monies are not paid in bags. They are paid through the bank. And they are indicated what the money is for. And before we do that, there's a letter we will receive from the ministry telling us whose payment it should be for. And so we don't act on our own. We act upon instructions. And that we have all the documentations, and we have everything in place to show that these monies, you see, public funds are not easily disbursed like that. GBC needs $3 million to do a lot of things. And if we got the $3 million, we would have gone ahead to start spending on GBC's needs, including procuring.
Okay. Enti esamino pona na wakano. Esamino pona. Or say I received AW. Yes. What do you Papa ni di enibi? And I say in the wakan I don't. Okay. Director General. Kasabioma.
Benefit total payment to GBCs for GBC's benefit, I repeat, was $105,000, and that is what we got.
Now, but does GBC have any evidence to back what you're saying? Because, I mean, the minister is the one in charge. He has made a statement.
Of course.
What evidence do we have?
We definitely have enough documentation. These monies are not paid in bags. They are paid through the bank. And they are indicated what the money is for. And before we do that, there's a letter we will receive from the ministry telling us whose payment it should be for. And so we don't act on our own. We act upon instructions. And that we have all the documentations, and we have everything in place to show that these monies, you see, public funds are not easily disbursed like that. GBC needs $3 million to do a lot of things. And if we got the $3 million, we would have gone ahead to start spending on GBC's needs, including procuring.
Okay, including procuring OB vans. Okay, so Kwabena, they are all can here. Also, GBC is almost 105,000.
Good.
Minister and so say $3 million. Yeah. Okay, now you read the two statements.
Okay.
Yendi can find GBC, Director General of the Bayern. Also, the Honorable Chairman, Public Accounts Committee. The Honorable Chairman, RIM, payments for African Games and to technicians. The management of Ghana Broadcasting Corporation wishes to respond to statements made at the 20th August 2024 sitting of the Public Accounts Committee as public interest questions, which was broadcast live. Per an agreement with the Ministry of Youth and Sports, GBC, as the official broadcaster, was to supervise the technical production teams that will bring into the country their own production equipment and to undertake the production of the African Games. It is important to clear that GBC was the official broadcaster but not responsible for the technical production of the games. The technical production was outsourced as GBC did not have the equipment to produce the games. The following organizations were responsible for the technical production: PGS, Quality Media Production SL, the Production Room, TPR. Of the total payment made for the games, GBC was only entitled to $105,000. Therefore, the statement that GBC was paid in excess of $3 million comes as a surprise. The Honorable Samuel Nate George, member and MP for Ningo Pram Pram, also stated that most of the technicians who worked on the African Games have still not been paid. GBC wishes to put it on record that there are no outstanding payments to local technicians who were engaged by GBC to work on the African Games. All payments of local service providers have been effected. GBC staff who were deployed were paid a daily subsistence allowance subsistence allowance of 100 Ghana cedis, each on location. It should be stressed that only staff who were at games location were paid. There are no outstanding payments to be effected. So, Professor Amin Al-Hassan, Director General. Ana kwa brother be chiremo.
Yo. Abusiafo monyaso. We honorable chairman public account committee. Krata we every Director General nankasa ne office. Aya GBC, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Netie. Or the command chairman no. Dear honorable chairman. Wase management ya Eda Ghana Broadcasting Corporation ano. Epese omuyi assembly a public account committee. Ya omuhihye omaisi kasemu a omuyi no TV sokra 20th August no. Assembly esi ye no. Omo pese omuyi ano. Na ensise ya GBC any Minister of Youth and Sports ye no. Say net ye. Omu na omu jitu mu se omu baye official broadcaster. Enti omu ni omu team supervisors technical production team enyina keka won hu bomu epe equipment machines eniyama ebetumi aboa na African Games no akoso. Na eye GBC fuadi hia pa se omu de saade we besi omu na aso na omu ayama no ayefe. Enti technical production ya efa games ni wunyina GBC edison ni naso ape ho akade nyina edeka ho na sabi oba akofo nsentumi nso nyame ni katenti eba no dwumadie bi ahodo a omne nkofo bi kabom ya sankofo no nso eba ne yefra ne se technical production omu dwumadie no wunimdie a omu wo bi pa sankofo bi ye PGS Quality Media Production SL ena production room and also woman friend of the production room and your friend TPR no omu nyina ka bo mu ye aduma me no ka sei akansi ani nyina wie ye no total payment ya GBC yensa ka ye ya eya ho adanse die enie $150,000 ena yensa ekaye eno anso ne GBC for ye de nie enti excess of $3 million just $3 million ya ebro saade yensa nka enti asem wei aboye pusa Honorable Samuel na George ya waye mra sebeteni ma de se woni ngo pram ena okobisa asem no se technicians ni bi krampo yesi yentua wonum ka GBC pese woka esisu dua ewo record so se omu technicians ya omu ni omu ye aduma ne de omu asetre omu na mom local service ya omu provide service de ma wonum no ena omu egusua nti ya no kra say 100 Ghana cedis allowance ya womu de ma wonum de bia ne tietamu ane se sika no a minister no ka ye no de abo wonum pusa kakra $105,000 ene womu nsaka
sa $105,000 ene kra no se wo bo tape no ekọ na chi a ekọ na nim kakra na o ka say GBC one more time, one more cancel one more programs. And then no ma bebre na eba de sa na eno na ye cost. Eka ewo ho. It is $105,000 no. Eno bi kra na just somebody tuatu ase eka no. Nam so ma one more somebody check you how far. Emrante so metu obi aka. Cabinet asem ni yo. Also metu obi aka. Na just a GBC. Ono ani sika na ehia na $105,000 no na ekoi ana ne nkrofo a wo ma source okay meyen kan sports ministry die no no see tie do yes
in fact GBC papa
Ada na wuntie sports ministry de no. Eno so ni me yeke no.
Majeri, metre se GBC papa no. Usha yesi aban yedu. Aban yedu. Nti pansa papa yi nsem tire dwuma obeba be ka asem a enye no credit ato sports minister so.
Ebe den na ebema sports minister so aka asem a ojidi say ente sa na odi akwa to DBC director general. Pamreko yes sports ministry. Agreement in so okay GBC and eba say eba okay kwabne contract ni we contract ni sika woman no GBC for the Electoral sports ministry no. The contract is between the GBC and the sports ministry.
Majority sports ministry what there?
Why there?
Was you?
There be o kwabena what there ho shemate.
Was you?
Me say yeah okay contract no. The contract available are between GBC and the sports ministry. It is a sports ministry no was kebi o metua. E fine no metua ko. Enye GBC no metua de ama.
But no na ono so ka se sika ye nsa akanie.
My kind statement from the sports ministry.
Okay.
Okay, I'll say clarification on the amounts paid to Ghana Broadcasting Corporation for the coverage of the 13th African Games. We refer to the Public Accounts Committee sitting on Monday, 19th August 2024, where the Minister for Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, led the National Sports Authority and the National Youth Authority to agencies under the ministry to respond to issues raised by the Auditor General. At the sitting, the Member of Parliament for Ningo Pram constituency, Honorable Samuel Nate George, asked the public interest question regarding the payment to Ghana Broadcasting Corporation for their production and broadcasting services rendered at the 13th African Games, to which the Honorable Minister responded that GBC was paid in excess of $3 million. The ministry's attention, the ministry's attention has been drawn to comment made by the Director General of GBC, stating that they did not receive the said amount. We wish to make the following statements to clarify the issues. A. The Ministry of Youth and Sports, through the local organizing committee, received proposals from various stakeholders for the production and broadcasting rights for the 13 African Games. B. Some organizations submitted proposals in excess of $6 million, which the ministry deemed excessive. C. Also, the ministry, in its quest to build local capacity and leave a legacy after the 13 African Games, engaged the GBC to become the official broadcaster for the Games. D. The other reason for the ministry decision was that GBC's financial quotation for production and transmission was the lowest. E. With the understanding that GBC will use the services of third parties to assist them implement the obligations, the total agreed amount was $3.6 million. F. Subsequently, an agreement was reached between the two institutions, the ministry and GBC. J. From the total amount, $2.5 million was paid directly to GBC in two tranches, $1 million and $1.5 million on 13th March 2024 and 22nd May 2024, respectively. H. Another amount, $1 million, was paid to third parties upon the instructions of GBC in accordance with the contract. I, as a public institution, we are committed to transparency and accountability in the discharge of our mandate. So signed, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, MP, Minister for Youth and Sports. I'm not your sports for no more.
Yo. Nah. Asam we de pantomo ebe ne den. Abusuafo minister no de okoye no wo de krata pie. Na krata wo de pie ye ni nyina. Aye public account committee in CM de course a Minister for Youth and Sports Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, National Sports Authority, National Youth Authority, and na agencies here can we say ministry nothing na womu call auditor general ho na womu kokasa ye na aya Sam George and woko bisa asasemi and na minister kaso ye tua sika no kura be se eburu $3 million e de ama GBC fo ana womu nso di nyano ebaaye no na nyano na wade baaye no na minister person wo kirekire mu sei wo say Minister of Youth and Sports and local organizing committee so enya proposal free stakeholders ya wodo nche baaye 13th African Games no na womu hwe womu nyina sika semu na bi de soso GBC de na eye 3.6 million because na bi so mbaji 6 million enti GBC for de no na eye enti womu ditu mu saa no sika no kura se no womu tuaye total of 2.5 million and womu tua ne direct direct transaction and womu de ma wonum 1 million and 1.5 million 13th March 22nd May respectively womu tua ne nyina another 1 million po ye bisa womu and womu so contract ne sade tie no third parties no mo fa nkom womu ti waka asem ne the date aba da wo mutu eska no
okay we
Mary bra
okay it come in at the end of wunya di free two statements media ya mene say minister no aka or say directly an amount of 2.5 was paid directly to the GBC but I saw the evidence ba
because
Yembisa no for evidence anymore. Because according to Director General, or said directly sika omunya ye 105,000 but kwabena there is a missing link. And they say companies in a GBC outsource woman no. Womu ko form so womu bua woman no. Womu so womu sika no. Womu tuya na so ye tuya ma woma. Does it mean say sika no ye beka say ko GBC hwa na? Yame kan say ya bibi sa no ti ase we ni
esese ko mu ho
there bi o makofa da ache hene ono be bo am ya wie ya de sika ma no se sika no se nya me ho ne ba
dia wo ka se wo de be ma GBC no wo de ama no wo se wo be ma ni say third parties dia no nso ye say
but third parties how dey na minister no so minister no let say ko no so chirem e wo public accounts committee. Say ye 2.5 directly not third parties no but according to we no upon advice from the GBC and it dey be an minister no so can say
I know ye 2.5 no
also mutua na directly to the
GBC na third parties na ka ho no and wo can say GBC for no fa $1 million no fa nkoma won
there be the statement in here statement in there say
one will say
or say third party account. Or say another amount of 1 million was paid to third parties upon the instructions of GBC.
Yes.
In accordance with the contract. It is GBC for the instructor yes say mene da ache hene aye adwuma we.
Yeah.
It muntu sika we man.
Yes. And no ya $1 million.
$1 million. It's another uncle GBC were direct.
Good. And one called GBC were direct.
Yeah.
The called GBC were direct near 2.5.
2.5 according to the minister.
Good. But according to GBC Director General and Magdari, some way, young in iron son in say, Mamma will be in Coca say, or be a coca some, Emma, you will be then to a be you will be a D. Debbie. Sir, ya TA, Adebati, ya betty up, ya see, GBC Director General proceed on leave. enka demonstration me am kura me ye bi
na de ntina kasa ado
ma tani na se minim kura yatim e kura yatim no minim da bia wo hie ni mobro wadwan yatini e de no bo afode ya ma amansan minim kura yatim
Pabra yanko ye sports desk no daache hene atena se na yembisa no wo na gudie mo no wo mani di enoma na chi yie pa bisa de se ede na ekoso daache ne ma che te se
eni senior
ebi akoye
nyame odom na so e
yanko pa dom boko 13th African Games ekoso edikan enoma ekoso $3 million paid to GBC. According to the minister, GBC say 105,000.
Yeah.
And almost I can't. Chiremu ebia ne na ye ni understanding. Saying that here.
Yeah, my Jerry, me that say. I mean, jetty if we need to pay. On say your juma ye ndita hundie enkomo. I think say minister no. Ninchire chiremu. Awo de ekoma public accounts committee no. Efa baby no. Touch him. Na ohwe senior chirechiri mu a initially no prof I mean beka say omunya 105 AGBC for no time o ka say omude $3 million e de akwa koma AGBC for no time as am George ebisa na sa asem no ansa na omude letter no ebe chire baba be yi an ba Majori $2.5 million no was paid directly to the GBC as a company
as a company
as and only the sports ministry ni direct pay omo letter ya omo de ambassador
no omo pa kire
now $1 million omo 2 years can into two trenches
yeah
so 2 trenches no $1 million and $1.5 million no o hwe say no state na and also call baby different but the question will be say ho ni sisi and say $1 million no e call third party no e hwan me dey ba from ne nyina ya ti ase
okay
one me adwuma hye wonsa o di amame ana me ye adwuma no ana so kwabramanfo meboa me se kwabramanfo meboa me a me na makwakofa kwabramanfo se o meboa me
okay
enti kwabramanfo e charge me a eye me ana metua kwabramanfo ka ana meboa
esa pepepe
enti se minister be ka kire se GBC for $3 million we no eye simple analogy o $3 million na GBC for age no aden na GBC for kofa ted omo no omde nkrofo fofra base production team so omo memeboa omo eti aden na GBC for na nkwanko to yesa $1 million no yan fa ma kwabramanfo na meme kofa ne se me ne ye adwuma no ajali uti de make na say you are owning a big who adwuma and why employ me say me mra me adwuma you believe say me na metumi aye adwuma no ana me maba ana me ba be ye adwuma no tie ne ye ana me hu say adwuma ne bro me so it may here a helping hand and safofro bi ebetumi aboa me ana makofa kwabramanfo aba etu bia me kan eye me na ese metua kwabramanfo kan na meboa
esa pepepe na ese koba
now GBC for entumi entua kwabramanfo ka sports ministry no ana akwa ekokotua kwabramanfo ka it means disparity and yema BCC so
contract na de na wo contract because per the understanding na miminya no na contract na wo mu say even though GBC can say won be fa nipa bi aboa wo mo no ebe siketua ne dia ministry na ebetua ma eye sa third parties that is the understanding aminya bibi sanity
ohwe womo release amode ba minim se betumi akane a kire mu a
eye ministry
no enka ato mo de ba eni me pa cho yentie ne ye o se at the sitting the member of parliament for Ningo Prampram constituency Honorable Samuel Nate George asked a public interest question regarding the payment of Ghana Broadcasting Corporation GBC for their production and broadcasting services rendered at the 13th African Games, to which the Honorable Minister responded that GBC was paid in excess of $3 million. I heard they are well established because we'll be able to say, Minister no Samuel Nate George bisa no catch and say, Omutia $3 million
more than $3 million US
yeah,
at my GBC.
Yeah.
I see the ministry's attention has been drawn to comment made by the Director General of GBC stating that they did not receive the said amount. We wish to make the following statement to clarify the issues. A. The Ministry of Youth and Sports, through the local organizing committee, received proposals from various stakeholders for the production and broadcasting right for the 13th African Games. Ministry ni chira yese tie Mr. Jerry. Chira yese African Games no mo ye adwen say asoman ye host no. Right. Yes sir, media right ye ton diama broadcast ye television media houses ni ade no. Ministry ni chira so omunya numerous or a lot of proposals are not do na pese omo no omo gisa right no. Show the Ghana for. No. Be ni some organizations submitted proposals in excess of $6 million US, which the ministry deemed excessive. Now, I say me, Yamfa Ghana Premier League, any example, Bebo League, Nyami Adman next month or Ghana. Say any media house be okwa brochet is a Premier League na ma Jerry. First no na backlist for and sponsor EPL no. Utie. And no di sika be kwa koto sa right no. And uti na ba Ghana ha a certain DSTV be and so ekita sa right no to fear na pese ohwe bia. You need to pay an amount of money to DSTV and send wenya sa EPL no ne other matches La Liga ni bia hwe. Obi na akoto right no. And wo wire den wonso akotua sika no wanya bi na wo be den. O be hwe. Me question ketu a me bisa na no panie. Sports ministry no yes sir amount for the proposals eba duduom no den and afei yan hwese proposals na ye de buy no niama because obi ekitesi
but the woman eno watchim because or say ministry na agree on proposal submitted by GBC because now we quote the lowest figure of it we call a competitive tendering na what we seek no en ko ba se sika so be kwa forma wuntimi nya project na mom one more share the sick and so ye. It will also in excess of 6 million of which I don't know. One was on to me. GBC then on go 2 year about 3.6 million. No, and on say a reasonable figure. It is almost to me the mama. So that was it.
Okay, say ina or say with the understanding that GBC will use the services of third parties to assist them implement their obligations. The local agreed.
The total agreed.
The total agreed amount was $3.6 million US. And no na me can one te hona say. How much say so many GBC for na air boom. Ye be host tournament and so ye event bi a wo na okita right no. Right no to me ton at the master station bi a wo pe. Better hey no amamu sa o. Utie statement we a Amemusao ministry no mom na ma GBC for sika. And I want to tell you make an say.
Never. Some organizations submitted proposal in excess of 6 million. 6 million no media everyone. O media free the ministry no.
Almost 30 organizations needing.
My but said there be a per record one to making available.
Good.
And now when one must say one would give to more. Because GBC DNO was 3.6 million.
Admitted. And no na make us say yeah be event. Any tournament be a right no ya ton.
Why na ton?
O mine no na 20 mini that for no ministry ni na shanin sa into onu na was so right. And no na me ma example say the EPL na ye hwe no e obi product. Enti event na see na African Games no. Omano ena yedi yegisi yesra so say ye enti se ye pese obi ayi a ye betumi aton sa right no probably dia ma ye bia DSTV ana se ye betumi aton dia ma e bia GBC ana other stations ana UTV enti UTV akobe do disika be ko akoto because our sponsors at the end of the day obe show e betumi aboa
but that yan hwa de ni you put it on the right perspective because the year can you right ayeton. Dia ye kan ye adwuma oman ye de ahye GBC nsa.
GBC
ayo oman ne dia.
Good. Etimeba.
Se wo mo nkonkoye, obecha director general ne ka bibi se. Na wo mo na ko mo nsa kraka $3 million na ko beto obi van foforo. Wo beto to no ama bi. Eti we ne ye sika ye de hye oye GBC fo nsa. Se ye pe adwumakuo bi wo beboa yen. Ye pe se eye 13th African Games. Wo mo ba bi hwe bia timi hwe bi enoma be na ese ekom. Eno no mo se amafo submit proposals a me ma submit the comma eye ministry. Ministry they say BBC cannot do so because the coach 6 million. GBC for the end was 3.6 million. And you know you 2 more de ma. And that is the reason tia one me tue sika e dia ma GBC and the third parties.
And is
that not the case?
No, a hon say me church but won't me media na say. Me mount 2 angles from this release now ministry no ediabano. And then I make sure say 2008 Ghana a host to African can 2000 Nations Cup wa ha. What you say? Ya announce say any media be or person or be cover biano. Emetua right. Me patch say
yeah.
Na GBC ni ha.
Okay, well I'm also getting now can okay me.
And me enti am say me mouth 2 angles ya wa ha. Say nya say obi person onya bibi edi wo mu a. This is where me problem no any baby ana kesi
e ko. Antina enti say nanka yede ye ko tu esika kura de ma GBC.
Debi.
It is like you turn right.
Turn right no
na UTV ye kokoto.
Akoto.
Na obi aba ye ho.
Enye say bi obi akura bebe ho enu nie. Eye product.
Okay.
Ukita product a. Una ukita. Na kwabena aba so obeto bi minsuma aba se mi beto bi. We no enye sa na kokoye yo pe omo letter no mo di aba no. Omo see proposals omo de buy no ebinum de no na ne bo de enye sa na omo kire. Enu ti na omo opte so omo de be ma GBC. And I'm saying say ye event and not competition bia. For instance, my mama typical example wa ha. Me boss down kwaku ye bo efia da be okoye comedy show ewo International Conference Center. Wa kwaje Conference Center ho as venue. Wo kwakoye ni dwumadie no ho. Enti se wo ba se wo pese wo ton suo. Wo pese wo ye kebab. O pese wo ye bibia age se obehu onu kwaku ya bo ano. No no a kire se mema wo ha atena ama wo do kebab na se meji usika sei. Mark of the American what the American say enti ka Ministry of Youth and Sports no ye gi ade ni nyina di si ho wie ye no. Now they are to ye pesika say this is your right ye dey ato wo wo betimi atwa atwa sika we dey amaye no wayi na wiase nyina ahwe bi no say ni yeje at a point in time even om di ma GBC say GBC na atwa no edu baby na DSTV show and we hu say DSTV show bi so third party no enu ni DSTV na ayasem na me bi say
entre DSTV onu na show we dey nya the content yes akwa to ya ne ka
me na me bi sa because someone state wo mu say third party no ye DSTV.
Okay.
Me na me bisa because ye were DSTV as a company or ye were Ebia Max TV, ye were UTV, ye were GBC or TV3 other stations now, but you opted for GBC and you made an amount of money a year $3 million so all the amount. Now the question ye bisa say, so $1 million now we say a call third party no. Who is that third party ye money ding?
Okay.
It may be said a DSTV because DSTV is show Africa Games ni
because wama modin
exactly enti I was saying your din chire mabano otumi bot third party no so din ewom no bi an etriman kwa ni tanta na mark to make everything clear na wonti ase no ye be ye event ye de ababeto say ye pe coverage said ye be ebedu ankrankra ho no bi atumi ahwe bi ye hwe ye no GBC fo and the whole Ghana wo hye ba bia kra wo betumi ade enya bi e your man so enfidi ana so man ne dia ana ya san di sika akwa akoshem ni oda no na babonti abeka kire se sika sei na koye ana ministry nso di nchirechire ma ba said ye ye 2 die ne na esi sector minister no ho kwan so onya opportunity no public accounts committee animu no obekire mu yie ama ato asum akopim se eja sha se eba wie no ana mo de nkrata wi aba yes $2.5 million no was directly paid to GBC admitted but $1 million na on behalf of GBC third party no ekohen
And as I say, on baby, me say, besides, I don't know, Director General, and so into Manchester, say, okay, see, Canada, amount to say, dear, by what directly, no moment yet the third parties. I don't know, so into Manchester,
and no tier Director General now, or say benefit, or see GBC benefit, no. It means Sikana bomb honano, Nyomunyano, it probably
because she was entitled, and just say GBC, Sika is a fatal, the Ninano, a Sika, Wamonsa,
a kind 105, and then yes, sir. Or say that is the benefit. Anti Majari 2.5, no. A bet to me about say, I don't see a speculation, so because someone stated.
We still need further particulars.
Exactly, the prof, no, GBC director should come and explain, say. $2.5 million, no. I no cressa or Musaka yana. Mark, but out here the Americano. I no cressa or Musa Akayana. So Munsan can. But you tell me, so Munsan can, sir, 2.5, no. About the commons, and I'm running a match him. Because I bet to me, I say, yes, yes, 2.5, no ministry, no, the Abasa, a trencher. Omu etieti says Cano. Ebia ha, any this kind koi. Michael Bacha de America, not the America say. It is a 2.5 no was paid directly to GBC, nay 2 trend, because I'm saying the 1 million, I'm dedicated to $1 million, and I'm bet to $1.5 million, 13th March, and the 22nd of May. It's a bet to me about say, 2.5 no, a movie na ABA GBC funds to AEDTR, or third party nana, because Profo Casano, Director General Casano, or say, one media men, I'm called Venu Biano, yet you are 100 cities. Na ye do one sample uni wa ye ons uni hon to me sign wagis cano by expatiate omo no me third party no mo buy no ye tua nipa ba ko bia 1,000 Ghana a day minim some more information so a te say me ne kwabna me ne otwe kwabna me ye adwuma o GBC me yayi me say me call Legon Stadium na me call ebia media venue officer ana me call lead ebia crew na be a head of production me a day now me mekobiano 100 Ghana cedis. A day be a mekobiano 100 Ghana cedi. Ba o kwabana be a what third party be a company na ye nim ni dino. A day be a unya 10 million. Eti hwede ye ho. Kromafo na ye adwuma no. Akurasi kade ya de ma mo kra no ehwa. Ohwo no ofia bonti na beji sika boom adiko. Eti Mark and no prof, Delta General Professor me, Hassan Omrebio. Now I'm not Musa Ampa GBC Fonsa can Sasi Kana Sports Minister, can answer Sports Ministry, can say $2.5 million US, no, Omusaka and Omusanka. Omna no match him, Yanti and Wase.
Okay, said the Canadian and further particulars because information we know. Mimi would the NTS and I'm say complex and I say yenya contradictions ebomo sika yetua okay GBC director mayehu sika no your friend is saying one sakan there be mensanka kobokura media mesakan ya 105 na mom ebia mensaka 2.5 million na mom made the command third parties and mebo ministry na man yes me no be adwuma it is sika na my direct but say yes you 2 years come out direct it e ho no say e timi nya nchiremu but we PK Mayandi ewo ahomane so oye editor in chief edema enquirer the obokrata na also opeso clarify bibi e de eboa discussion so PK Mache
boko miti ampacha ponwen
nyame adoboko na so
boko
ye de nyako panse good en koma ye di ni de ababeto we asa memi hu ade ne se na kai too simple say ebema ebe generate controversies na akwakwa bibi ewo ho enti ichiremu ben clarities ben apese yenya
okay senior at the first place no contract no misunderstanding be by na that person or chiremu back when credit name back credit misunderstanding abani said sport broadcasting rights no can you quite say sports ministry and etia obiaka sports broadcasting rights is a GBC media houses in the business top right in the sports ministry na media houses in the so mutia sports ministry ka but just what you say
okay
right na say UTV Electoral right na Now UTV are sourcing for advert to air the program. To sourcing for advert, UTV will recruit the Mexican or Modia for product. And it's other media houses who almost air activities, almost by the top right if UTV walk. No, almost your UTV cat. But in this case, it's the other way around. Well, ministry in that is a GBC car. I think GBC is a program, almost they had almost a sort of for advert. So there's no clarity at the first place, but the abandon after the water, we need more explanation. So because I can't say, baby, who baby can affect. And if you're best saying for say next time, can 208 and who see Ghana hand. All the media houses need for right. And now binding the fear media houses make us all more airy program. But just what they are here.
Matthias, here, Pana, Matthew Fonsoa, Ebia Norma Jumyom Tata to 7 minutes and me breaking it down. Yeah. I say, ye, you quine. Ye, you quine, not say me the contract na ye different from sports broadcasting right.
Yes.
Say ye be see a kind. Now obi say all better contract na babe ye.
Yes.
Okay, say ye you quine dia. Me kwa me say me company Maccabi Village Enterprise. Na me quote to a 2 million dollars. Na obi so quote to $3 million. Obi quote to $4 million. I no near me see ka me di ko you quine. E dia mo man no. It was mine champion who sent me $2 million in a year. And will form a bit to make you quite normal, dear mammy.
Yes.
Okay. Now, unlike sports, dear. And only dear say right at the moment I can't see a biba woman. I just say when you're right, oh, beton.
Yes.
It's now, dear resist, can't we here say Nanka Yebetuya, millions of dollars being posted and no credit, DBs, okay. But rather than beton
be this 6 million, okay? Sports ministry, $86 million.
Okay.
A former almost $6 million.
Okay, now I'm a copper combe fast one benyo music and your
Thank you.
Okay.
But when I'm Kobanisa, that's where we need a lot of clarity on this.
All right.
That's how I say, my baba you product, aqua cotton, and young fast one. Now who says Yamika? Oh, wow, product.
Yeah.
So I don't the whole worker. After VAT, maybe I rent weekend. Now, me buy and what would the VAT now, my man? See how can I was I
said, you see me VAT. So I so much interrogating you.
Thank you. No much actually, and I say, GB's or motor right, no much sports ministry cannot. But they say sports ministry, and they fear GBC can. And
DSTV before when we ye no crown, so I say, besides, Sikasa no Mutuama or mine.
DSTV, one more is Kamae.
Okay. And now when we ye, yes, I want you on
because DSTV is so for advert.
Okay.
For the program.
Okay.
Anything we need a lot of clarification. No, they might make a more.
But that's a PK, my Andy. Editor in chief, Edema the Enquirer. The Obokrata, Prince K. Mayandina, what can it? That's an MC in Jumanana now, what the Aban.
Yes, yeah, by a Juma event, we know, and yet GBC in the SS Sports Ministry, Nitianica. It is everywhere. The media house, no, and I also obey build for. It said the American Amiciniano, and I'm a colleague Nedia Babetos.
Yeah,
you build for it will be build here. No ministry, no. Away, ebia, Quabramanfo, Ade, Saba, ebia, my job, only 5 million aba. Now Quabramu have been that maybe 6 million aba. Enti, the need the mube do no, and no sports ministry no, ebe others are contract no,
ebia. And I can't win. What can say? A young one was say, when we rejected 6 million, and now we offer 3.6.
Yes, yes, yes.
Where that I say 6 million, yes, 6 million.
And can you exactly.
No,
it is a yes. Big it any platform bi amenya bi ameka kwabena ye ba be ye event enti say na ye de $34 million akoye renovation stadium a yesi ni dada yesi edru ba bi from 2008 o mampani kufo eto aso no a ye be mesi ko Lagos stadium na kohwe a stadium no ba bi a ye du ya ye de $34 million any complete here ye de $60 million akoye renovation ye tutu because Lagos for ntumi ntua electricity ene ba bi asade ne ye tutu no air condition akese ni nyame ni ba bi egu utie ukopie mo botema ye mampanyi ma ye abonya anohoba se it will be turned into a university bisa hu se university edan be no hostels be no masisi wo ho hwesika ko mu e wo ho so you ask yourself say sika tutu
Sabofa eni nkomo Charles Sabofa ene kasama eye the youth and sports ministry ye ni nkomo ne yenje enchiremo Charles anope ye mo ache e de bagana mutie so woni 100.9
ye ne o me chia abejafo ni etiefo nya
abejafo jo so na bibi abokode
ye wadom me ho ye
ye da nyakopa ase na Charles nei ensama babeto dwa a generate controversy surrounding sika on my mono through the ministry no yetu adema GBC inchiremu ben ne wo
yo minia menda se na mensanchia watiefo nyina enkoma abai ifiasie na no juada na the National Sports Authority and the National Sports College Winneba. So two organizations here and agencies under the Ministry of Youth and Sports. Now a public accounts committee invited two agencies Omombra na Omombe Bunkonta to media modifi 2022 by 2023. And on every quarter no agencies no public account to render accounts of our worship. Into the TNS a call ye to ya no ye biano and minia Honorable St. George. It is a public interest question to the minister. And young Ministry of Youth and Sports may appear before the Public Accounts Committee. There are two agencies, but tradition is a agency beyond Public Accounts Committee invite more. As I said, the minister or the deputy lead agencies. In the area, no, bisa minister. Say minister, yanyanti say GBC. Omuntu workers, technicians, during the African Games. Nyentu omukaye. Ayembia motu omuka. No mwenye bi di tia workers ne car. The honorable minister, Jesus say, oh, yetu omuka. In excess of $3.5 million. Now the attorney say, na minister Mwan who say question we sabeba. Sanko nim say question we beba anka documentations ni payment versus ni bibia correspondence between GBC and ministry no anka ordini na ebe den beko. Enti ono yebisa an question no bun so can say yetia in excess of $3 million. Only one funny sense is one can say $3.6 million. But the bar back to ministry no and you say figure here $3.6 million. Now payment no in Chiremu woman say per the agreement no GBC award the opportunity to contract other agencies to support them in doing their production. And the GBC also contracted 3 other agencies, production agencies, media coverage. And on the ministry, and saying the agreement, once I need GBC in the agreement, yen kasa arrangement between GBC and the 3 companies. Enti the tian say yes, year payment and the first payment a year no. A year on the 13th of March 2023. African Games in the start the 8th of March, 13th of March. And a year the Ministry of Youth and Sports, it's $1 million. At the a year the state broadcaster, that is GBC. A year 22nd May of this year, and a second tranche of $1.5 million. A call a year GBC. And now another tranche that's 1.5. 1.5 and also so per the agreement and as a contract you need GBC one. Almost instructing yen by way of correspondence. Say Muntia yen agent we and as a yen company where you are contracting on Muntia almost SK and the ministry based on that correspondence paid that $1.5 million to that company. That is $1.5 million. And the payment mode in first to 1 million to GBC, 1.5 to GBC, and then the third one was 1 million that went to a company that GBC instructed the ministry to effect.
And then a company, man.
I'll send you the details. But letter a year GBC. Sure, they come out Public Accounts Committee. Now, both companies mean also. Omo contracted one, so on with their production. The TN say before the African Games, ministry, open bid, media houses or obia and fan quotation for the coverage of the African Games, whether live feed, recorded feed, media account. Companies need to submit $6 million near GBCDN was within the range of $3 million and in Essex. Now, in the wisdom of the ministry, now you can see a legacy at the Mother State broadcaster. With the quantum of money involved, they will be able to procure equipment, as it were, to be able to use it for future events. GBC, agreement, minister and the chief director sign on behalf of the ministry. The director general, correspondence room, they have through the local organizing committee, the ministry, all those documentation. Minister can't say. The GBC in excess of $3 million.
Okay. Na adena yen say you go to your media houses bika. Rather than say yenim say BBC right. Eba sports broadcasting right ya. Nipan moment so babeto. Ye GC can do go on mine foot to mo. Said they can 2008 near the course. And then away the yen say go to your
per the agreement from so one copies of the agreement with a figure of $3.6 million. Clauses a woman
but I'm over we are where say BBC beto ye gold at the more mine say ye beton right and ye di nyesika. Say munimesa.
But Minia and Comodian Siciano one went to him say as we go on the decision taken between the two parties, two state agencies, and maybe transparency is the hallmark for the ministry.
Because one more who name no my statement no the buy one more grand or say say company be the $6 million say buy there adena yanye but later na nchiremu be say there be we no twabutuo $6 million muma nanka o mine na ese kotua edema because of right won sense ma ye kasa nka ye betumi aton amanye skatina ama nipa ni bi adwemo am kesere ni o
no dear sanhihye we won say African Games nankasa na ye wo African Union ase ye wo USA ase entinchi sanhihye ni de statifi wa aba the details of this nhihye no mean to me and Kawasam. But I think moving on, we'll get more information from the appropriate quarters. The LOC that was principally in charge of this arrangement or this organization. Also, so I think in the coming days, we'll all be involved in this discussion.
Okay, na sikana mutuama GBC director no echo wom accounts mu ana.
You German Jerry, the agreement legally binding. Into mode of payment be because even the Director General pay a letter to the Public Accounts Committee admitting say payments are being infected, but GBC's entitlement and now the more benefit is $105,000. It's an admission say payments were made legally.
Enona ministry ni ya we sika na GBC for ebe here because contract in the you say 3.6 million bi wo me no outsourced companies ahodo a no be involved wo me na accumulatively no esa amount no egwomum enti no na ministry ni nya privy to a specific amount e call GBC ho
me da se minia tisania me kan no GBC no agreement no omo disbursement method and as a percentages or money omo production companies no e call ye ne de no ministry no embem ministry no de ne say ye de ade na ma ye local company which is the state broadcaster say monje na monye sa ye fan coverage yi mayen at the end of the day no di here ni omo so pay their letters are you ni na social media they admitted say they couldn't have been able to execute it alone. And so they also contracted 3 other companies. And as to the payment, between GBC and the companies.
Na Director General no so entimi ankyeremu sama Ghana fund yase.
And no the message as a mean come Director General no me.
Okay. More further particulars bi o amode beto abonten na yetimi ahusampa payments we nyina were effected into the direct accounts of GBC womo disbursement plan and amode mu ndim bibisa wo ham betima meye.
Oh sure brother Tisani America no we no unse nkomodie no by minister call public accounts yes a minister mpo na appear before question in full ni no and when I call for san nyina ba even documents ni bi leak ya obia ehu no but moving forward there were appropriate courts they would demand for the relevant documents to prove or to support the claims and I say press release I know that in the coming days all these things will come out.
Okay, but I know John baby I'm saying from maybe
sorry.
From maybe na mo phone mo pa. Okay, yes, yeah pa. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, etiaba ne sa no minister wa contact because somebody see adwada. Wa contact Director General na ya clarities bi wa mana ya we.
Oh, Tisania Meka mini opinion. Tisania Meka no. These are 2 state agencies and I said 2 state organizations. I don't see a major problem. I don't think issues will come out like this. A question no kufum minister and a senior reaction also see GBC buy and when ma sani ma we na senka minister himself question we say the bank ko no buano. I don't think much of an issue.
Okay. Charles, you better say anope. It's a quite no. What should Ghanaians expect? To them say we akwa your main sika. About say this one na assumptions be brain na nipa bi ebetimi enya. Their own tiasi on the assumptions be adwuma. Eti den na ministry ni be na audit report and kasa eda hofa African Games ye call so ye hey. Clarities bi on be mo memu no etimi atiase.
You minia medase na ma assure the good people of Ghana say we need a taxpayers money. I had the opportunity to work at the LOC Secretariat. Na jumedie na omo ye ni na no. Auditors ijna omo so if day 1. Sisi America sa no omo wind up omo me fan so jumedie omo di ye ni na no. Emrepem no say LOC Dr. Kwaku Fuso Asare Edano Emre Pamuno Omone the Ministry of Youth and Sport. Yeah, the Hua Kuntabu any Hunyama na Ebetu Ghana for him Emre Pam.
Okay. You better see an opay say when you didn't come on Charles Amofa.
Senior Meda.
Yene Charles Amofa Ekasa de ma the sports ministry. Ono na yene no. Idi en common. Ati
Mark.
Asamna na ni awan.
Sir, after
na de no na esan ke.
The American. After when we say I was right and I'm right.
Yeah.
Me be kind, mami.
No can be because so be can be kwa
seconds te say ade a ye ne ye ton no yan ton but yakoto
sana de na no simple as that
ade a esese ye ne ye ton no yan ton yakwakoto.
That is all.
Hey.
That is also can be
me kohwe obligations of the parties.
Our contract anymore.
Our contract no.
Okay.
Now,
all right.
I say, Theo, obligations of the parties fees.
Yeah.
It is agreed that GBC would provide services in an amount of $360,000. Over down, I say that the MOYS, that's the Ministry of Youth and Sports, is solely responsible for the payment of the service provided. Mark, we need explanations from Professor Amin Alasan, Director General of GBC, and AFE, Sports Ministry. Course our year name commentary across Nino Echo BBC, even only mini Ekasei, Uracha Samofa Ekasei. Mark, also be son said third party no bet me, actually, or Cassan, or say, paper nine de Eniha, Anameboa. Asamno Omukosha Public Accounts Committee no last week, Anameboa, and now Wednesday. Into Asama Siko as Noya Casamafua. Unyan krata wouldn't say there media befro. Unyan krata and Kamuma who third party na. Ya this $1 million now kwa komano no bepem ne unyan hui. She no credit eba kope. Wo man no baby aircon no ene yesika asem no. Yen hwe ne ye. Ma ye ma die we o say every year bia no mark. Public Accounts Committee baba betrase ni akofa from the municipalities, chief executive officers, ni DCE for, ni akofa CEO for, from the various institutions and companies, ni adoma ba betrase, ye beka ka we ya abaya ye de ya, ye kasa hui, na watch pen ne twema na enu no. Ne sika no ahye aban beko aban beba kwa aban beko ye beko akwaji euro bond, ye beko akwaji dear bond from China from na ye de aba na okwa brane nko atifie na wadi sika no hwe wonim se mark me nu ka sai local organizing committee LOC permit information omo leading kwabana ebinim de letter akwakoto fikasiem so omo cars na omo yusu ye no ye nton ma omo ebinim de letter ko akwakoto fikasiem se be ya fikasiem ensan womo ekrata no mom nanka cars no mo yusu di ye adwuma no yentoma onmi se ye LOC adwuma wie ye be se abosume be se na yachi ayi ko nyina no no mo gi yetu omuka nanu ya na bidumle ede letter call ya letter ni call ni ntino anamso a ye jai LOC ni Christ ka na ye de mo bosumi bia na ye jai eti Majeri omani etim no ayese pani bi anim eto obi anya sika ni bi odi nu sade ope man ho atoro
when him said that thing say nsem no I am you know emu ba ko ne say GBC Director General sika say near the man evidence say one say you sports ministry say you to excess in excess 3.6 say cratan quest 3.5 million
yeah
the ama director the ama GBC GBC for say they were entitled to 105,000.
Amodiani 2.5 million rather.
Okay, 2.5. Very good.
Yes.
2.5. And yeah, the amount. Na GB so say one sanke sika biasa. Then mo 105,000.
Yeah.
They say sa when I say yitimi because eh dia sika bia koso. Point number 2. Ye bisa ne say public accounts committee for more and say e ba ne say na ade a your mo friends say sports broadcasting was right.
Yaton baby Heroes yeah Germany Spain for koye no. Who say hwe omo ton ye.
Yes.
Eno na bua ma FIFA, UEFA, any CAF nti CAF. Nations Cup here yakoboy wo.
Yeah.
Cote d'Ivoire yeah, me boss NS Bruce Mate cover man. Despite media no. Before say despite media to me here commentary no. GBC for na koto right no from sports one ho. Enti Peace FM any other year. From Nino, yes, you could millions of dollars at my GBC and say, yeah, to me, no, I commentary, and that is why other sponsors, corporate sponsorship, no, yeah, to me, editor,
the question is, are there an idea yet, Tom? Your mom, you try,
and only as a
toy. Say a question, they say, you to me, Bisa, they yet to me, ya, and we here. Solomon Wusu, Ayobia, Odi, Agudium, Samechipa, now, or yeah. Member of your movement for change, Alliance for Revolutionary Change, Okasa de Moral and Chamatin, and Comoy, and now also or quick intervention. Solo Martin.
Mark, but also, actually, I will wait here for you.
At your for Joso now, I want to say,
I don't any year.
Yeah, then I could pass it. And Comaya, of course, we also will be a good human some day, would you actually pay a year? Well, intervention, Ben, and I'll say, oh, wow, person matters.
Mark, my person over share ministry press statement anymore.
Yeah, ministry ni press statement no ha.
Yanko and G and H.
Okay, we say Yanko J and H.
Yanka you together now we say we call for a full-blown investigation. Make no mistake.
Chronobias, okay, Mamma can G and H name. Say your fat J and H na. Say Neka. Also from the total amount, 2.5 million was paid directly to GBC in 2 tranches. 1 million and 1.5 million. On 13th March 2024 and 22nd May 2024 respectively. With the H in the another amount of $1 million was paid to third parties. Third parties, in that third parties upon the instructions of GBC in accordance with the contract.
Fantastic. When the catch you say, Omutia 2.5 my GBC, and amount 8, Meboa.
Pepe.
You know, also 1 million. So amount 8.
There be.
That all point in the or data.
Or chile nipo to your man no sign chile date.
Number 2, $1 million. Was it GBC for the instructing or no? Your friend is ministry, no? Tell one chairman third party.
Yeah.
What it means, they say, third party assembly, yeah, GBC, say, no crumboa, third party. GBC for our ministry, no, HS can of $1 million. What was it? Now, it means that the $2.5 million, say, chairman GBC, no, must be their money. And it is saying, no crap, send the crap, and can director general on the cash window, almost share about more. Because, yeah, I get you to the third party, you know. GBC for the as I say, almost you send your bank, or bank account. Only 2 years to be the transfers can come subcontractors. Then on ministry in our bank account to a more quantity to be transfers. That's the way my put it to. GBC, or more Jessica 3.6 and another 3.5. In any case, the total sum of the contract is $3.6 million.
Yeah.
1.5, 2.5, 1 million. 3.5.
Yeah.
The ministry got that or the GBC now, what I'm saying is that GBC a public institution. On our accounts, and on our signed contract. So on you subcontracting agreement, ɔno ne yɛtua sika no ma no na ɔno nso aswɛfte ne sika no mepɛ sɛ bibusa no nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ mummusa ministry sɛ immediately so ɔmo sɛ ɔmo tua a $1 million to any third party a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu swift copy memmusa receipt nyɛ ɛyi yɛ in banking yɛwɔ adeɛ yɛfrɛ no swift yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu swift copy a ɔmo tua sika no firi ɔmo bank account ɛde kɔma all these subcontractors. That's number one. Number two, GBC is a public institution. They cannot just enter into an agreement and go through procurement. You have a who GBC at the Ben Omuya, procurement to be selected or move vendors, subcontractors. Now, beyond that, anything because in December now, almost I can prepare contract and you are give it to form for agreement between any of the subcontractors. And because what's the it means that there was an agreement. Another one.
Yeah, that's correct. The agreement, yeah.
This must make the agreement between themselves. Any subcontractors and available near Usika, one more, any one more. But under the contract. Now I can assure you that I get where your corruption of the highest order. Okay? They said they're not dancing acre. And yet then you go see AC Pong, a fresh stadium, under President Kufo, $38.2 million. And you go see. Now you see a work for renovating the goal. You are spending $34 million. Hey, Mark, this is serious. Me and Fanny Omedia go from one. No. And you know, movement of the ministry doesn't give it yet. Professor Amina Lasa Michelle, when you're the talker, and this Oyama or Woodford, because it's a question every day. It is going to put GBC on the banner. So, our several produce contract in mind between one of the subcontractors. Now, you have said, Musubu go through procurement process. Now, one with the tender, how did you choose your the winner or awarded the contract? Now, after Ghana, no, any now.
Okay. Medans Solomon Awusu said when they Eddie come on. Our spokesperson around lunch Martin and I am a member of the Movement for Change. Our science sports pandit. On the end of that in now you are asking the questions, but most sports journalists who to the year part.
Yeah.
You all the necessary questions. What share a PRA and somebody will have went to me yama because also need information. Now, we are head to head between state institutions. Ye yanch the mo. Media de hear me pan say adintina adiana ese ye cotton. Na yen ya fa ho akwakoto. Obi de me car rentals here in faton. Say wa baba beje me car. Wa beje me car akwako use wo ba ya na ma say atu ya ka. Wa me rekwa car na say me dem na me jiska. Mentiasi. It is when I say a jinch.
Mark, me wrap you up and
yeah, wrap up.
Mr.
Yeah.
Niakoswino, the same government. And to me, Kasebia, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, every new power be man penny or baby shame. NC. Say Alan Chamantin, say Chirabosom, announce former President Mohamed Winia, Omum Probi this Africa Games event.
Okay.
Secondly, Omemuna Yetimu, Omai Asitimemufo Nipa Woman. Yemfo buo emma yedwuma yefo hwe yeyem semtrofo yedi dwumadie na chi bi
yeah
oye venues a womo ede ba ene ade a senior one wo be sa ampa enema ewom ene ade ba hwade GBC enkwata ene niema nkomo akoso nyina no omo workers omo ko venues no 100 cities ne ede ma wom
100 cities.
Senior Shadio, it is only 20 and a ne fie nipa ne ntena fie ne komune no adan ne ye ho saa asoman mesre say you akofo wo man mu a wo mo response ministry onom kwaje kiuta emowra ho ora kesi ajaben omowra ho me maka from day one say African Games Jumedi course or Ghana no. I still don't understand and I will not understand till that don't come. Say yes stadium. Nanu yatakwa TNA Park Mediama for ne kotokobo friendly match or Mark so nya kwanya hwe match ni bi. Ne go face Ghana ekosima om no. Unim sika om this year. And no your Tramodi stadium no masio. Brainy one om dey aso ball from 2-2 from a shot see here $60 million. And no crown abandoned the tax of $2 million every so. You the $34 million. Aqua renovation. Upon Muna Hayao Stadium of Mampenida de Kufosha, yes, Drew Babino. You the Sika Poly $100 is Marco $34 million. And yet the Koye. It may maka. Any government that takes the seat of this country 2025.
Investigation.
To me and probe into these African Games. Chop akosododo. Enipati wo memu me komu di nipa me nipa ebere. No kwa brane nko a ehye ne bokobo. Onama no tugu ne nipa ebere. Mark. Yen boa.
Okay.
Ni yema ye sports no enye yie. So omampani ed manifesto bi by. Ema o kan say obeto basis ade ama premiership clubs ni na obesa boa ma clubs no anya sponsorship sika no krebi na aka ministry ho no omo nkwaje no mo fan toto basis no eni ya
but as that thing your sports desk panelist just your sports desk no one more an Africa Joe one big jam Tuesdays no that thing no edin come on how you need 100.9 it is some no questions and also be say we will feel why I go Facebook and I can messages in the bin so Eddie amount. Everybody see it.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jamu akwa be de bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie esonie. Na yenko endim statement about beto abonten from the camp of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Eje kwamna me yanka ene yenchirem na yenhwe betumi ye de ho koma. Dr. Bawumia hosts the media. The flag bearer of the new patriotic party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will host media engagement on Sunday, 25th August 2024. This engagement follows the successful launch of the 2024 manifesto of the new patriotic party. Dr. Bawumia is strongly convinced the Ghanaian people deserve to have a complete view and proper understanding of the vision of their leaders before the 2024 December polls. And the manifesto properly sets the context for the conversation. This very important media engagement is part of a series of activities lined up by Dr. Bawumia to deepen the dissemination of the 2024 manifesto. All media houses interested in sending representatives to this engagement should kindly send an email to itispossible@bawumia.com, later by the close of business Thursday, 22nd August 2024. To lead is to solve. It is possible. Signed, Dennis Miracle Abuaje, Director of Communications.
Yo, abusiafo de ababeto da enie. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, ne asuyeye, ono ansi na etu Frank Adiama MPP Amanyoko. Na watrese odonfo ya adomwa, eda kwesi ada August de toso ediunu num. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ebeshi ansam trefo. Na saa ansam trefo nsi emudie nyina ne ye manifesto a wumukọ da no adie no na one nsam trefo bedi hu nkita ho. Na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia didi se Ghana fo ehia se niema bi wo honom a omuti ase ye pa ansa na omusi ejina ya wa abato no mu. Na manifesto no omu aseda asese ne sa paso ade a omu yi ne baako. Na saa nsam trefo nsi emudie we no eya ade a ehia pa sade ebeya ensamu a wodi tu da won manifesto mu no ebesane akofom pa intermedia house ya wani ti hu se opese wo babie no wadawroma obefa saa ebia we wo say it is possible at bawumia.com, latest by Thursday 22nd August. Eradi ya adumanka ochina ne da itatu. Ba brother na mu invite obia na omwa esese omu bape mu invite obia so obia nsam trefo de kamo invite obia no obia ba na di obia pese obisa no wanya akwanya no wabisa. But media house you interested. Hey, there be na vice ya dia when they interested be anim obia pese oba. Ebia se ni baby a venu no. Manjari wunya no kura no wabisa no venu no. Wunya Dennis Miracle Abuaje.
Me kase me Fred Dennis na ye bisa no. No question.
Na ya se venu baby poti awo ye no. Se bia baby kuro no sha ende ensam trafo ebeba ne ntumi nye bebre. Ba se baby kuro no so de ya. We kura de ehia mpo se obi ye interested. Obi a ye interested. Obi a wo Ghana ensam treni bia ye interested. Enti obi a baby mamu nyi wotin nyi adoa. Obi a ewa kwenya se o baby. Enti baby kro venue na eyi no na madawroma. Ma jare unya no anka ebisa no. Yeah.
Okay, enti because so I make sure say you betumenya Dennis Miracle Abuaje, Director of Communications at the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the campaign na what ba be chirichiri mu e dia my statement we ababeto abonten no. Na ye kan so ye NDC manifesto launch no so you say any agogan e be don come ava ba kwamna ye ko ani na fan krata ni be bobo so na fama ye tiefo na yanko
yo abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu atiama mu akwa be aye de bokrata ye friend say daily graphic na telegraphic ye nim ha what the aban water say BBS your friend remittances na sa remittances no 28 billion dollars na yes egu account me say 10 years ni expert bi na eka graphic na National Media Commission chairman Teresa ya listed ya to stock market no eye pa mo de sese ya me hu mu anie ya de mu asi ade ano se mo manage ya de mu asi ade ano se wo kwabena manage wo se mintumi manage intime penipa foforo nso a obetumi edi ne sika abasem amanage na ne misi ho agede misi ha agede ya de magari atena ha se host morning show na emfanfa so mra yen wo se wuntumi anya yi unkwa wuntumi nti enkofo foforo mra meboa wo ne na wo si agede atonton ye de too much tonton ye stock market
kwamra stock market in your town
omo kopedai
stock market in your town
ma tell you kopedai
how they call seek investors
no abeye
seek investors and no just obe
no abeye dai
na me say enya ton
GB
or the seek be shame
graphic stock market graphic paper way paper more cost stock market na mi hu entimajali sani abra bobeye yentumi nsisa in any way
no bani be na wo
na jali wona wo manage graphic ya
Dialysis
wona wo manage graphic ya o de be cost stock market ma jali wona wo manage graphic ya o de be car to extent say o de be cost stock market Yase cabinet aje atum say nkwala wo mu ya gifted wo mu ya talented no ya mu awo no na Ghanaian Times yanim ha mampeni na nado na drip no a de ba ma since ya de ma wo no no yase ye bonaba so wa ya ade Professor Kofi Ewusebo Asare wo mfimfini Professor Samuel Kobena Enim enso gina ha wonso gina nentan Dr. Grace Bediako ono nso wa ha na ya Ghana population sisi a yase yenye 30 million bio sisi a ye se nim se enkosi 2050 die na ye do 53 million just ye do so pa voter exhibition wo ma asase no mo chese dey dikan nkofo anko papa wonim Ghana fo suban ye beta ya last minute no ni akwa akoguo bebre na Daily Post Democrat anenim ha NDC amanyoko the conditions nsia ana to wonom sasa conditions no ana omo hye de ne asomdwe baba abato no so omo anhya anya de ne omo ntumi guarantee na anod appear ya president ma NDC Pro Forum USA MPP manifesto was say hopeless and that's obi anim ebesi usu anke ye hye wo ma a job for the boys tete de no a aban betena akonya so tumi no ena sika no asenta nipa ketwa bi ena aye kokofu bobo onu animu ayempa yentenni ena wo mu atedie ena yenso a yedi akire no sabi ya yese ndunkwampɔnche yenyina tohwe faako asumesi na ya ye wabenten na ya ye ena yenyina ya samsa na ye koro ene da entertainment so na kwasi abuaje bo so krisafo ena yebedi MPP eti enya hwe yebedi MPP eti enya hwe wanya hwe nti ena mo kase se munya hwe dia kama betena wonu ade nya kura na mu defend ade ne nya so kase o aye we de ye hu ne saso da se wunya ahwe de anka sa na mukasa beka na Mustafa Yusuf yi yase ya Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia no boy pa na sa sika we sports sika we hey say yet me tam $36 million for your renovation. Oh my goodness. Me say aya on my way pe ena dako ye beda be sori no ye be ka se akroma hu nipa ko akroma ye hwehwe nipa na ye hu no wo wahi a ye be ka se akroma ahu nipa no ko hey oh machire ye bio na NDC supporters ya wa Afram Prince ni akachiro mu se Peli Walesi sa nipa no onye nipa papa nti omunya na brabo ma no na telegard yanim ha aban enya ade a obehati Yusufo da bi mampeni na nado na ekase na okasa ya de kofa senate hotel ya na nko mu ton no a na mekura amadre yam so wonim ho hwe no sa na de ekoso nyina no wonim de ekoso nyina na mampeni wonim ya se cabinet ya di atum se wo mu approve gate education policy bi abeta obi nim ya so ono ankasa ne ba a wanya 22 years yo na wakum wono ane maame wa aburichire wo de wo mu soso ne ma bia so FDA a protect public interest enye business no peso ogu no the new publisher the Democrat anenim ha na ya wasafo maafo ba no wo ha ya friend Kofi Bosompem wasafo maafo ono nenne oya senate boss on de ye jumpo no ntentempa ofiri akwam no ofiri akwam wo hene ba ne papa te ase ntie ne wonna ya senate boss ya senate fo pay omu contributors $32.2 billion ya omu launching mobile service week no local government minister wo demand was a project ya hudu obi ho no a omunya no ntem na Ghana en wo mu ka kire yen se antutu ya nioma ye kom de yebede pa regional minister en wo board drip abaso was ya ade na Democrat am de babio ye chronicle mampeni atena hanum sei ya wokura machine ketepira baako wo drive debi enyo no we ye voter regional minister won what machine ni mu a wotie drip equipment no abefa ne de west na abefa voter abefa upper west so abefa ne de mampeni na nado boss ne ti abaso oso ma ya de aban age atum se adesuafo a wo ma ben pa gifted and talented education policy yan fama sa adesuafo na yampo Manchester bebo border be Manchester bebo board Saturday anopa 11:30 Manchester bebo Baba Yara Sports Stadium yesi enye ready say ebe host a competitive game be san say stadium no na ano asori wo mu koye crusade wo so wo mu ka Kenya mi asem yesi ewurade adwuma na hweye na wo de akoso na wo mu ko bo mpaye no enam so wo mu de wo mu nan ede pempem hono mu a enfan say wo bo mpaye na say wo pese wo jamra ma wo janomra se ye de na pempem hono mu a stadium na tutu na eno enye ye nwanwan sanse urade adwuma na hweye na wo de akoso enti ya de mpa ba akoso stadium ena mo nso a mo be kasa tia se na nkofo akobo mpaye akoso stadium nti ya nkwankwaji obie no urade ebufuhia beba oso said ye na no o ma jata ni sisire ekoche nkwada no ana sre Elisha no wɔn kwate wɔn wɛyɛ no wa a wɔnnim a bɛka sɛ tia wɔn akɔbɔ mpaeɛ wɔ stadium hɔ no sisire ne nyata bɛba abɛwe wo baabi a wɔ bi a wɔn bɛba abɛwe wo na
ɛdɛ ba asɛm okay kwabra me try na ɛsɛ nya akoga na ne Dennis Miracle Abuaje but seems Dennis and the number na busy wo but I'm making kind messages in around the Facebook said I'm making messages no Facebook so when the can hear the free comments at me play too say Mark Jerry good morning to you and okay we cry the comments I'm say we met me akan well so do we still have people in Ghana who still believe in Dr. Bawumia? In fact I pity those people. John and Jane all the way. Mesha Kasante and Odifra Masamanaba. Senior Sly on the Facebook. I say Ghana is moving to the wrong and worse direction. Under this corrupt mentors, Ekufuado and MPP government, they had failed totally. Let's kick them out. Sly all the way. Greater Accra. Senior Sly. Unless Kofi Yarin say, I think the concerns of the NDC are legitimate and fair. And if our authorities really value the peace we enjoy, then these concerns should be addressed. Senior Chris said JM is winning this coming election hands down. Abubakar Idrisu, also the chairman of the Peace Council, Isaac Atta said, good morning, McJerry. Please tell all Ghanaians to be peaceful in the everything, watching you live from Tetoklu School for the Deaf. Fuseni Adams, I say good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Asham, and I greet Joshua Akamba and Chairman Joe. My name is Champion Fuseni Adams, all the way from Ashama. Tadi Bradford said, good morning, McJerry. Thank you so much for the good work. Please, what is going on in Ghana Armed Forces Training School? We say Bernard Amponsa, Bedanse, Maka, Kwesiam Wene say, Asamai Kese, or say good morning, Mark. Dr. Bawumia all the way, no side, regards to Frank Esidube Queen. Francis Akpelu said, good morning, Mark Jerry, Daybreak Africa, and we thank God for another wonderful day. Ofa Piti Birima, say, Brown Mark, we have to declare, okay, 25th as the holiday. Yeah, that's it. Francisco Newton said, the security of the state is like a movie. I have before, it's called Prison Break. I've watched before. Where's the MJ? You are doing a good job. Or keep it up. Where's Samson Abramovic David? Well entered from United States of America. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a great job. God bless you. Jesse Pascal. I'll say God will bless you. And then starter said, good morning, I'm watching you live in Doha, Qatar. Basifo Maker said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Dr. Bawumia and MPP, these people don't have anything for Ghana. JM is coming with a 24-hour economy. Richard Eddie-Free, Richard Donko. Also, the money was not cash payment. It would be bank transactions. So the reports, so the sports ministry should prove with documents. Baba Mahama was saying, also Ghanaians should visit EC exhibition centers to verify their names in order to retire John Mahama. The alternative is empty. It is possible with Dr. Bawumia. Uswan Poma Richard said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kumasi. Keep up the good work. Crown Richmond said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Greetings to my MP, Honorable Lawyer Kweku Asante. Franka Makwasa Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kitase. And I'm wishing all SHS final year students best of luck. And the crowd women say SHS students, one more chance of you. I said the IA Dean one more chance of here, one more shall say and ra. You wish you well. Kwabena Bwajia Wuku say, please listen to the interview well. The DG of GBC said anytime there will be any payment, the ministry direct them where the payment should be made. This made GBC had 105,000 as their benefit, and so there are also other payments. And I didn't want them. That's what them. An example. Crespo Fufu said, Ministry of Majority of Ghanaians are ready to give Dr. Bawumia an overwhelming victory over ex-President Mahama on December 7. Negua Ezekiel, or say McJerry, until when will you stop defending MPP government? Because I've been monitoring you ever. You always, even though you are aware of your PT affiliation, but be professional. You defend any idea. I know I am a Mr. Almost my wife, you will be a kakra, send a message. My wife, you will be a kakra. So be defending, be an enemy at the body. Or because I'm not, when we are putting things right, yes, you are defended. Well, send this message also, Mr. Up your game. You know what's it? Don't be too shallow. Thank you. Richard Dohecho. Ozemag, today I'm listening to you from from Dublin, Ireland. The Ghanaians should not be too surprised if the National Democratic Congress passes off more than half of the contents of the MPP's 2024 manifesto. Isaac Ayaba said we can be peaceful and everything, but won't allow this wicked and armed robbers MPP. Daud Abdullah said, Dr. Bawumia must jail for lying to Ghanaians. I remember 2020, Dr. Bawumia told Obi that they have completed the Pualugu Dam. But Mr. McJerry, they don't have any receipt for the money. Oh, Ghana, we don't have leaders. We are Joshua Zegbeji. And Pedro say, I'm enjoying your show live and clear inside Indianapolis, Kumasi Town or so, Esben Junction. ZC Isaac said, is this Kwabena? Oh, maybe Sasa. Lord Nat said, good morning, Mark. Welcome back live from Suhum. Evans Watcher said, Kwabena. That's it. Kwakubuate said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Special greetings to my sweet wife, Mrs. Cassandra Boateng, and my in-laws, the Amaniampon family, not forgetting my ever-crush journalists and all my loved ones. Okay, so Kwakubuate, why a wedding every year? Okay, that's good. Congratulations. Yaga Piaga said, good morning, Mark Jerry. What you like from Achema Safu? James Mensah said Ghana is among a note group. Please take note. Yo. We say good morning. See how sports minister has wasted Ghanaians taxpayers' money. Hey, never again. No. Your Sankide said good morning, bro. We the people of the Kwabena constituency shall surely maintain the seat for MPP, voting massively for lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. Aaron Michael Kwe Jr. Lamprekin said there is no issue between GBC and Sports Ministry. I received $3 million on behalf of myself and other third parties. My benefit was $105,000 and the third parties got the rest. How is this even an issue? And your issue Nanka Edawin. Daud Abdullah says Siedun Ketia's right. So Blay or say McJerry tells the sports guy he's just wasting time and I'm waiting time. The release has already been read by you and explained. He has no idea about the information. Look for Dan Kweku. Okay, we see Bertrania J. Kreku. Also, Dr. Bawumia has served this nation very well as a vice president and deserves to be elevated to the presidency. Masaudu Mansama said Dr. Bawumia and Dr. Napo will help the MPP to go into the difficult 2024 elections with quiet confidence and with the help of Almighty God breaking the eighth, which is the fervent wish of all MPP members, shall come true. Justice Kansua also bold solution is what Ghanaians are voting for. Dr. Bawumia is the one. Come 7 December. Easy has started voter exhibition exercise yesterday. Go and check your name. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Boteman. Please, Ghana should remember Dr. Bawumia, his promises. Where is our $1 million? One constituency, one village, one dam. We, the youth, should reason. One bag of cement is 120 Ghana cedis. Xavier Sediafa Jengbele. Osei Jerry, what is going on with the people of the Ministry of Sports? This is criminality. Osei Jerry, thank Allah. I thank our driver for saving us by trying to kidnap us from Lagos, Afra. Emmanuel Youngard. Other Mr. O's tell Peter Entry that he is only talking to himself and those blind followers of his failed government, Aneko Fuado and Baumia, but not the right-thinking citizens of this country. Mesha Kasante, also the national chairman of the NDC, Sirin Katia Chairman General, has said it all. Those who are campaigning for peace should first campaign for justice, because justice automatically brings peace. That's it. Emmanuel Kwakuyamwa. Osei Jerry, please tell Sirin Katia that he cannot dictate to the president, because we, the discerning Ghanaians, are not ready to vote for them. So he should be tickling himself and laugh. Alive Abasa Ghanaians, when you see Dr. Baumia telling his boss, Akufo-Addo, what he will cancel, that he will cancel E11 with Kodo upon Kroma, there's Dennis Miracle Abwaje, and the rest organized town hall meetings with their taxes and now clapping for Dr. Baumia as both solutions displays emptiness. Jerry, I'm also Friday, 25th August. Oh, okay. Francis said the free council that is also Dr. Baumia, the best choice for Ghana, the man with vision and future of youth at heart. Chief Man said the NPP manifesto has the best of policies for Ghanaians, and I hope Ghanaians shall vote for Dr. Baumia and Napo in December. Boache Esisiriwa, and there be where Baroski Moanya Boache. National Peace Council should stop pampering NDC to sign the peace accord. They really know that they are going to lose this elections. That is why there's back and forth. Richard Mensah, as Honorable Senator Mapenyo Sochi, also Sports Ministry or the Minister of Sport, Yusuf Mohammed, you paid 105,000 to GBC, but you wrote 3 million. All right. Elliot Nana Enyimamwa. Also, McJerry, take that. Oh. Well, so McJerry, please tell Ghanaians to be peaceful. Yeah, that's it. You're quoting. I need 100.9. Message is no. Ibiwom. I bet na the amount. Now, Chairman, Chairman, I see you get here. Chairman of the NDC, Nesama Odiatugano. Nina Nefa a peace accord. NDC, Womo ensign at Emunsem Edaho. Now, Woma says one best idea. Now, there should be a reason. Now, say, and a chairman is using Ketia Ediatuga.
There was a commission. There were recommendations. The recommendations have not been implemented so far. Condition number 1 is that let us see full implementation of the recommendations of Ayawaso West Wogon Commission of Inquiry, which was established by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo himself. And we believe that he trusted in the judgment of the commissioners. That is how come some of them have proceeded to be Supreme Court judges. Number 2, we want to see initiation of prosecution in respect of the perpetrators of the killings in Techiman South, Ablikuma Central, Banda, and Odododio. We want to see prosecution initiated in respect of the illegal printing and handling of about 1 million extra ballot papers that were intercepted and were destroyed by the police in our presence and the records were taken, we don't see what the Ghana Police Service has been waiting for all these years. And even at some point, there was an orchestration to even, lie on us that we rather were guilty of that crime. And so we officially sent our lawyers to report to the IGP that we are interested in that case. It must be investigated and then prosecutions done when found necessary. We have not heard anything about it. We want action on it now. Otherwise, the next election, the same people can go and now print more than 2 million. Number 4, there is an active case of missing IT equipment from the warehouses of the Electoral Commission. The Electoral Commission has not been open to us. We suspect that the equipment is not missing, and they are being hidden for some unwholesome agenda. Because anytime we talk about it, they say the suspects have been arrested, and that's all. Were the suspects arrested and the exhibits found on them, or we still don't know the whereabouts of the equipment, and that the suspects are being held responsible for being the watchdogs? We don't have any information about it. And we are going into election. And the same equipment is going to be used in the election ahead of us. So we want transparency about that. Because of that, we have our confidence in the IT systems at the Electoral Commission has been shaken. And we have a history in 2012 where our colleagues from MPP found it necessary to compel the state and our development partners to field an external consultant to actually investigate the whole IT setup of the Electoral Commission and brought out recommendations for implementation before the election took place. Our friends from UNDP, I'm sure you will get the evidence on your files that that project was financed by the UNDP. I think we can look at that one so that to put our hearts at rest, that nothing untoward is happening in the face of missing equipment and the type of things that are happening, discrepancies between registration figures and all that. We must ensure and assure our supporters that nothing fishy is happening there. Because we know that the last commissioner that was appointed, Mr. Apiahene, was a regional election director of the NPP before his appointment. So we wrote to produce evidence of his activities, his appointments, and all that, presented them that a full member of MPP cannot be a referee in these elections. We presented evidence. They were ignored. He is still there. And consultants have been engaged to support the Electoral Commission on our blind side, because procurement of consultancy services is a public procurement activity. We are not aware that any such procurement has gone through the procurement procedures. For everybody to know that these consultants actually mean well, and they are the non-partisan type of consultants that are helping Electoral Commission with their IT systems. And we want, point number 5, the president to declare openly on a state platform, not on his political party platform, that he will respect the will of the people as expressed by the outcome of the 2024 December election results. When the president himself does an open declaration, I'm sure it will bring to rest, it will put to rest all the noise that is happening around us about their refusal or unpreparedness to hand over power, even if they lose the elections. The voice of the leader counts, so that he will rein in all his functionaries and appointees, that we are all working according to the will of the people. Then finally, before any such document, peace pact is submitted to us for signature, we want to see the IGP signing to that document. We want to see the Chief Justice signing to that document. We want to see the Attorney General signing to that document. And we want to see the National Security Coordinator signing to that document. If all of them sign, and the monitoring group commits itself to the policy of naming and shaming publicly anybody who reneges on his obligation as far as implementation of the electoral laws of this country are concerned, we think that we will have the way forward. Thank you very much, and you are welcome.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa about the back Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. Abeja Fono Hameno said the Honorable Daniel Kwesia Shama and Kane Mrashebejani Boom about to one person so member of the NDC Communication Bureau. What's not say? A day in Kutani. Ade Honorable also Parliament.
Nana Doka.
Hey, when what kind of brown our Parliament?
Nana Doka.
And what printing a good house? I
just said, person man for no trophy gano. Ndu a wo hwe ni na mu ntro nto e ka we ba mu we e kra o mu gusu bobusia na nado nika Jeremy chiao
yeah ja I want to say
oh me hu de nyankopon nti eye na se na onim economy no nyanti mi botom nye
to ama botom I style
enye se I style IMT style no de na se
o de be the MT de ntimi ya
and they check na hwe IMT
and
that's how you say me a young pensioner ana
bakakra
ana
o kakra
o hososo no na nado ama bang amini ni nyina
ete no ndidi
miss enne o mi ira da uruma mitini so ameso
o yire na ebo akoma sese
enti na ye ba be women's bank na eduma kakra no na odi support
ati say o yire na ebo akoma
yes
sir
yes mekanu yes din ba na midin wo pencil pebesu himfa na midin wo sesi ameti ha midin ni bebia ndi mama Judy fo ya de pa onyankopon hira na prof na agye no pokwagima obebie women's bank amao na ususu akogibi atwa odwumade no so Fekeke.
OJ?
Unia.
Eze.
The Trillium Pobasa Yado Madaroma, Yahuye, Namazwe.
Yamiado Boko.
Yamiasi.
Or the chair.
Say, said the former president Mahama, Kayana, maybe or say, on no Vesica Mishubu to Musawonia Juma. Is a minuate winner. Somebody by say goose name so mono mojake to a free in a chuchem, Tiogazo Muchoma, Yan Watiasi. Ama. So by Unzi buy goose names a year free, I buy pay slips to be bree. Until Mumu be bree, so I affected.
Are you insinuating former member of parliament, you know?
Medium, so not here.
Who can impart your
ghost names be bree. Tis a maybe bree, so much true.
Impart your can because you must just suppose when I leave parliament and I ghost name myself.
Who say uni sense uni near Ibia
also
Mimi call to former president John Mahama Samokai.
Okay.
So you to the gas we what 3 years you know so na so yeah Juma dia so benyeska na wonya Juma dia office ka me shobutu na me ga say wo mu amire bi atwa mu no mu gisika free edie no aban papa bi ba ya no ono aba betwitwa ni nyina ghost names wo be ya Juma ansa na tuaka wonya Juma wontra fie any assess can ya dia bro sala memeka it is only Juma dia benyeska anya Juma dia samre bia na utifia na obekọ no account na ehome say tre no samre twam said doctors crown komu ye adwuma ye nim said doctors yanka uba ye yimu a so yinyame firu a in terms of our health omone wo they work for the 11 good months went to omo canal the trade goose week goose names ye ba ya betwa ni nyina mu and obe what say doctor bi say 1 month kula yintua kada ana nurse ni bi what ni ngazi yintua ne there be e bi see that
my ghost names in the moon training maybe
now you buy there have been a significant improvement so far as the ghost names yeah be papa yeah be pa it is all to one as say when you na come ho chiro na say yeah ghost names ye twam tia no ti Mark Jerry ti said there is tia no o adwuma nkware o tia o ya adwuma say say ono bosume so anya kura kakra bi ba be shoboto yeah but so to na emle bi atwa na ade also nya adwuma o ye party ni bi nti ye be mu aduan bi o be wakoje aketua free a aben abedo also be ye adwuma o ye adwuma dia o betua aka wa nya adwuma dia e betwam
okay
no
major issues are yan share still MPP mo campaign mo manifesto launch mo say you go so ye bi ni ya twen NDC so wie one more dia no Saturday NDC for so be one more dia Saturday already no ma youth manifesto great transformational plan so ho your friend nyina so for troublesome gum Ghana Union movement omo ye omo de no and na no me dey twa mu omo so the manifesto na ba bonten etini nyina eboabo no na ye yi ne ye de agu apono so na NDC national chairman Ore Sedun Ketia say no mansia na ode agu afom no mansia no ansa na NDC for be dia tum na omo de omo sa kwache peace accord na se no say no mansia no ete say omo no yediso ayawaso west wagon ye course wo ho enipe wu otechima ablikoma central banda odododio ese yetumu se perpetrators no achi o manu yemienu ballot papers bi a illegal enipe bi corporate a ye share no hwan na ya che no owura apia hene owo electoral commission aso ye o mampanyin o maka o ye MPP ni map o mampanyin nyini mfiri ho eno so enkosi aga president Nankasa declare say out can be a free elections in Maba no be atum wanye sa de na o monsan national security attorney general IGP chief justice wo munyina say o mutimi sign peace accord ni bi iti eno so ada no mention we na oka honorable
yes sir
your national chairman dey to dwane
yeah
et say
I also share it say
say be bizarre Una ye ndisi ni
ba some o kan ye Ghana so enti niami mesra ni say
yes me some of them many na adwen yem especially when me wu your about to mo no
yes niami mesra ni say Ghana fo ni nyina etie ana o matie me national chairman no asema bebisa ohuni say Jeremy Chao me madam fo mfa cho ho tise yeah enti asem no ewo mu ana enim kabi mami kabi anamu ayetu no esese at the end of the day no yemfa odo entiasie amamu papa enfanko enim na sese a nsema me national chairman eyi to dwa no nsem bi a edi nipa as far as democracy yes we are embarking on democracy no as far as it is concerned no sanye manu enye Nigeria sene wankasa uka na amanfo ka no nipa bi wo maima se court for kra enye djuma esese umampenyan kasa kra no onko okoka se oh mi mamu yako because they have given the seat to you already akonja uhwehwe nti na sankrofo wuye no na Ghana fo bi wuye no ye dia mawo. So you need to show candor. Odo. Oh. Ye mami, me yiri. And they say. Oh, ye mamu yako. Because, in any case, we yes, I'll be able to say, ampa, ye tu nuwa mampenyinu unjina ho. But uti ye nutu wana mo. Ababe mamu yako. Wanye we. Ena. Investigation de bia uka omuzi o investigation police force investigation 4 years na ekoi 4 years in feedback por and 9 na ekoi wanye hwe afa ho enti de na opese me national chairman no onka ana ye kotu aba no so a ade a ye di to aba no any ballot papers no and I did to aba. And I see nam kabima mi kabim. And during 2020 election, ya chairman for say omo printing excess ballot papers. And now a crown authentic ones. DNA see. DNA esi ye nipa ya chairman DNA aban ana court ya na police for e dey no mo ye fa. So these are some worrying signs e wo maimu ana ye kwa batwa every political party member no obinim no otu ahini di baye ya catch mampanyi se memfa asimesi nko e chese oye adwuma ma wo party usa di no akoye de referee udi coach akoye referee ewo match him. What do you expect? It is a peace council etina se ahun sanyama ni nyina ekoso o man kan hwe afa ho usa akoka kire be chairman say untumi nya hwe a then what do you want him to do? On standing there
almost a peace council kan hwe fa when you know what they said something.
It is not about the results no why.
And some results my peace council one money bambo.
Inti
yes,
with all due respect to them, not
statement.
With all due respect to the persons in the peace council. Inti say assembly si amuntumi ya hwa sa ko no ehu hia.
Me say one money bambo.
Da nya na me bisa ekuo no ankasa no members no me say anya omu na asem na me ka ya ti peace council say wo mamu asem si a aban ankasa police for amu investigation we da inti mu ekuo no ankasa ehu hia. What is the value for money of that peace council? Not the persons in it. Wow, not the persons in it. Who can say bygone be bygone? Nipa can say bygone be bygone. Say niba na ye tunu tu akunwa. Now bygone be bygone. Debi. Enye sana SSA adenuko. And this is not personal. It should be a national agenda. Say we will say in our kabimami kabia na motoma o mana ngasa jina ne nansu na ensiesie Yen way. Now Saka Cham say me signing. And no me chama bisa say 2020 no yan signing krata. Ya signing krata. In some see ye. Dear na muye. You couldn't even call out the government. Abaya otia konyasu. Man kan hwe ankyere no. Abato mresa dura munsa mfa pe na munsani. Me nana bisa peace council for say what is the value for money ema mu kuayati enye persons in it, because persons in it are qualified citizens of this country in their own right. By a kuayati ayam frau se brabeti nemu e kuoni ni mfaso ni saying. Those are the things we are asking. And my national chairman is right. So he has put out his case, which is a genuine concern. I also West Wogo. Dear no man penny yeti committee and a commission cry we crano. One was say crata no cranium bekai. Why should we be in this type of democracy? But one is a man penyangas no a lawyer. Also a lawyer. So why can't you use your legal knowledge? Now fan war mindset. BBC ye be bu atema pepe no emra. Why is it so? So the MPP is making us suffer. Suffer talking too much. Omu maye kasa bebre because at somewhere ye chama bubos you know. Enya sembia SSN sanko kan. They know it. They know it. Adenti no muntu ana mo papa bi amfam. That is the question we are asking. Nti omu mahemwae. Peace Council for say oh ebi ochina. Yes, we know that. We are coming to power, we know that. Na se mahama neti akonja so asansem no NCC. He will deal with the issue. So to me and the Electoral, the party itself will ask him to deal with the issue. Send ya Ghana for no on baby na political activities we obibia or kwa on him say sabi be secret. The government of the day will stand up for the occasion. Na onka asemono. So that is what it means. And America, usoro meka say Serbia national chairman be sign with Chiro. On Sanyo, he has put out his case. Nia ehano. Ama Ghana for ni nyinati. Say Chiro ko sign so fine. One sign so fine. But he has put out his case. And I am appealing to Ghanaians. Let us demand that heinous crime accountability from MPP. Let us demand. Yes. Munfa case nun kokot. Yen fifia police muna yen fan kokot. Jerry, yen celebrating the martyrs of law. Ewo kruma judges are eko omo. Omo yen nipa sen. Some yen nipa miensa. We celebrate them every year. Now when omo yen lawyers intiana, and omo yen judges intiana. That is why they were killed and nobody is saying anything. The government ought to speak. The security agencies have to up their game. As a someone to an amobia, a diaboto yembeba, and a diamabusiafo. That is what we should be doing in this country. And election ayeko say how transparent is the EC? How? Infidia eyira yanu omu kanu na national chairman kan asa kana nabi besin ne asem nu yen wie. Meanwhile we are going for another election. Why is it so? Is it out of incompetence or what? At the Electoral Commission. Why? Asem nu see a crying this for ka ekra no EC ni MPP for say yeboa. Ye pia asem nu ko enim na mo say oh ade no enye we na yira laptops mo na yira e adentina wa mbe kan kire Ghana for. In these 2024 elections, you see abato no EC pel MPP pel omum pel ebeye peaceful. be peaceful. We shall open our eyes. Na yen shall say bibia si pepepe. And no grass and krata biakra will ensure say the right thing is done at the polling stations. Inti ebedru gen the mensa hono. Now there is nothing you can do. So obey 16 results from the 16 regions. That is it. Indian DC for your national chairman kasa. Muma nyina yen sorry na yen ye juma. Muma yen ye juma. So that we will not give Ghanaians any excuse again. The PC's parliamentary candidates. Moon sorry. You should know the reason why Nana do appoint you Mubebre as CEO chief executive in way. Because you know they will get the resources. Namun fama voters. But Ghana from Israel, looking at the situation in which we are, Sakoko Ekwiafo, Edi Koko CMV, our manya sikanu, no be chow fresh mania, Bisanuza denti na wan fan koma, na yento koko, Ghana koko. Baya last year, but this year, nina, I went to me and talk koko wa me ho. Come and see my produce buying center. Ewa biker. They couldn't. And they made the farmers, some of them, or the youth forced to become smugglers for them to eat. Why? Why? If we have been plucking cocoa to the tune of 1 million metric tons, and under kita ejina 450. Where Gramun to mean talk. And this is the same political party I now saying to Abamomu. You should not say. You should not say. These are the major concerns of Ghanaians. Because about 75% of Ghanaians are farmers. And so we have to support them. What are we doing about that? The Peace Council. These are the concerns of Ghanaians. Okay. You too, you are part of the country.
All right.
This is here. Bisa. She said, can offer 52.5 billion. Sika, yediako go kaishi. Peace Council bisa unfi. Can offer that amusion gofie. SIC for kasa say enterprise insurance. Ajio mo juma. Deliberately killing the state institutions. No more chafa. Peace Council for to chroma. Man can hofi. Full front SRB. Frontiers for Bejira port. Airport. Ewo Ghana for Pania Jessica. E fani na company no di koye. Kitu webi na enyae. Peace Council for. Na mo nim say. Weni nyina ka hu na e fra no peace. Weni nyina ka hu na nsem boni sisi o mema mu nkasa. Mu sori na mu akọ NDC for office. Abato anya nu nkwa na peace bawo. Niam boni ekoso okrom ha. What is that Dr. Jumamenu? $81 million. COVID sika akoka brochire. Muti o mwanka unfi. Mwanka unfi. Na mu sori adebia na mu kwa NDC office. Na mu ni bebia Dr. Jumamenu.
And one more day, are we not having institutions?
They should call them out because they are part of. When a political party wins election, is to govern. Now, when it's governed, and you have to talk about it.
Okay, may I say honorable, President. Okay.
Yeah, Jerry. Jerry. Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, good morning.
Na mechia Ghana fu nyina samre na no pay obi ade na fidi atomo fidi kesi so mo ATM na machia the leader of the party and there omo Eastern region gusu abon to na all camp in sempa niema oba obeye di ama o my Ghana the boss aye na oba sabi shimukina edi ama o my Ghana ni di enya se o hwe na no eyi a ekupi mu Eastern region, kind of say Western region. A idea that has become the topic of the or the norm of the day. Or here the technocrats, no other professional bodies are be a home and some say fat. And near my papa abekan if truly say with me at the bar Ghana a bit me Afro Aqua Amapoma so. Now yeah now do now so as such yes of course. MPP amenyuku bia eba say ye can be say pesi ya ye promise keeper ye say adia ye. And there are so many instances. Yeah, Ghana Funyina can attest to that when it comes to programs and policies. Yeah, a bit what me man for na enkonkonkoye singly. Na enkoye only few friends, few family bia omohunye day. Entomo. By the program bia ba, it cut across the entire nation. Na no na Ghana for do na be so ato aba ede ama or my NPP na NPP so wetimi abetwa enyumadia ye di ni so ese Jerry be no tiwe sa eniema na panimu bi asem bi awo ka se panimfo se ntokwafunu wa na refri akeka sa peace a year ebe day in and day out bia no se ebeto aba ya ade a amanyuko nyina no eba ye nsa be hyenkrata ase se eban wudi ntwa magia to medintwo se wo ho kwan se wudi kopie mu ewo sebe quarter ubetimi dia court na court so aka wasem dia ma and it happened so many instances so here in 2012 NPP by ye hunu say said there is a election declaration is kwa na ye boanyo so ye de court a 10-year by no with all our evidence ni na no anku ya ma ye gitumu back ye homework in answer about BM 2020 the same thing about and this is so the court omukra the moment me have evidence bi anko yeah no so no ye bo mo so asem no ediguye now fast forward idea eba psychologically no edi nyina bihie mu se ye oman baako ye anuanom na akonya na ato na busua mienu obi a ekoprepre no de aba zotna ho na o ka se mensan na me dem pass bibia mensan na yiwi mamia
the panic can so pass with you
na say na there no okay what is the content of that signature no more no a piece
but on the piece what sign about what sign the pay we until on hwe
oh any pay we na want to go say no now okay say 4 years me no and anything there are so many cases here we Ghana have here especially when it borders on criminalities we had the masses of people are more here of course it's people to me take so far as a criminal idea it me take about 10-15 years now people are still doing investigation and when I'm here a American movie bi anamo ye akwano Italian mafia bi no very capo di la ni fie no watu ebonwa kwakopie epumu na epono osan so wo ship ano a eho no obesu opesu opia ofa de dana se ano api no akwakopie puni no the ship and say the boot na say na no the apina or the co city no akwakoye omu din intenta over 35 years and see no much no so anything borders about criminalities no it takes time and sana where you are there odiaba it within 4 years na ga jo say say na esintim de men san ni nyina no Ghana for eneti omu wo le wo kromu a na o meta se be sepanu ko ya han na wo mahunu sebi amanyuku a wo se yedie sebi yitumi edi show monsa bini ajeri da bia na me papa ka se mi wo se opeso otie empanyin sem anase uti abakwasem ne ade a beboa wo as a young man inform yourself usua book mu die no na wunya efie nyansa so ka ho eboa pa nti da ne da nyina ya na mepe panyinfo enchen etna na metie empanyin sem ne ensem a sebe mpreduasa enso betime bi ma adwem na mesumi nchia afoforo a metimi de bi atoda na ensem a no omo ka no as betwa as a government communicator say wow then we need to beef up and learn more as someone before can say And now but one na ye kwakoto no. Enye emre bi atwam me de bentoa brew be discourse Manchester dakem said the former president Mohamed Nambia say do election a no atwam tro kakra said the nipa betoa ma na de no kre kakra bi abata ho ne enye sa ne ko. Name you look at the attribute of the various leaderships no both NPP and NDC ni ahweso ato ama. Yeti krom hawo. Yeah, a bang, yeah, so over, say XTS school, yeah, D. Or be see over 200,000 houses because some transit will say housing deficit also. Any area, my can say, former the late President Mills, and my yeah, Papa John Mahama say, Corner could negotiate this deal no Korea. In fact, the SLBC. That the standby letter of credit guarantee for insurance and what's our deal with $230 million. Ghana Fontaine year pa $230 million US. STS Korea deal. Jerry, you took Romo buy. Sikana ya kwa jini Korea na ama. You $230 million so ama ashe. And you will say Rajo Mahama. 77 prebiasa. Me ku twa me be ma wo wansam ho na me nye ntwa me pieto so e ka ho enem emre wafo yi they don't have short memory said here former president John Mahama o call vote aka say nana the arrogant ba o me you can say na pray arrogant. Who is more arrogant than him? Who is more arrogant than former president John Mahama? Koye deal bra wow boss na so now they can say the guarantee the insurance backing this a year loan kwakwaje ediaban $230 million SCS Korea do minim say bia say ya besi sisa dan dia on go ye sikana ma oh yes one yesuma no e no kwaje say insurance de buy sikana ma John Mahama so for $230 million so ama sikana she sure so what dig Ghana for them say you was short memory no it's one of the highest form of insult when ni et ochi enya doa also Ghana for we have Ghanaians have short memories e ya tem didie pa onima me catch no na Ghana for so bonato and they are giving us these references. Ebiam yati kromwa. Also be mobile interoperability the amai. Yes, yeah. Cause a bomb smooth services. Terms of finance ni yomo bina betimi kon kind Ghana for. Say the open say unya a robust economy. Obaya o say $1.2 billion. Afei adie save Ghana for ne say ya to abapamo papa ni free abanya so and ocean recorder in the history of Ghana ABC da unprecedented a certain president was second term in office because of corruption and incompetence. Ghana for a disgrace with a whooping vote over 1 million. The pamo papa di free yiso. Enti se Ghana for ntimi sinkete ampamo John Mahama free so anka saji sika o say anko betwa atwamene bre. $1.2 billion. Ba omi abai no se there be. Nana miyewura. When it comes to digitalization, me digitalization, me nom, me di jale, me she. Papa no o twa mene bro. Obe wiayen obo Ghana kro no me ena nana kuduka say also koye renegotiation. Jerry ebaya mobile interoperability no $4.7 million. Jesus Christ. The excess amount to say no is agenda 111 no mako 77 kasesi ken kokoshe no ye papa John Mahama botum. Corruption. Highly corruption.
Question about Tom say.
Now they want for 4.7.
To mobile be money na dey mo kikan to say what have you done about it?
There be na see ache no. Any akwa renegotiation.
What have you done? E dey no man.
Any assess no. Yasesano 4.7 million. Kayira John Mohammed Fesika. Papa Emunti, the only thing is I didn't save Ghana and say Ghana for Pamoni Frakunyanoso. You good anymore support all.
But say your message.
That's it. Any action on the
edge. So message and mama be to be.
Good.
And do something about it.
Come here to Ghana for say. Papa no what the neighbor why you corrupt.
Because yet you will be poor man paying that for 4 chows so we can't throw their fan.
Oh wait dear Papa is there. Documents are there.
Documents.
Yeah, we are document about me ebe dina so mobile interoperability abroad buy here for renegotiation Ghana for United. 4.7 million. Papa ko be twa me amre ejira mo abo. E na Ghana for so ye dey e che no. Ebiem. You see short memory na papa ne kan. We need and now say we World Bank. Omo reporter omo de buy about no more can about African sustainability growth na sifu nyina. O say in as much say Ghana ye ka say ye wa ho kire mu enom ne ye COVID abeha ye Russia invading of Korea no ne ye nyina. O say enye no nko a. Na dia edi Ghana fo nya kese pa no e take or pay. I believe say unya when just say video me musa say I believe where dey be. Because when about journalism Ghana there Ghana na say do maybe anya Mark Jerry there who say bondi anwate
take or pay na there.
Yes, take or pay. World Bank country director some of the kind of room. Oh see yes, Russia invading Ukraine a high. COVID a high. Name adia bo Ghana vopan eye e can say contractor former president John Mahama ko sign here. Oso down on tiasie. Say papa no say IPP for no who be bigu nani so say etrimodin say abro na no obo Ghana say corruption na no all fair just also on tiasie. Say fine ye ho kire ye power. Adia we here.
Say who sign say power agreement. Now one sign it take or pay. At the end of the guarantee. Oh the whole field
yes. Oh yeah, there are so many. There are so many ways. There are so many ways. Now, who call the listed market? Your friend say MT5. Who MT5 are? Who use their resources? Then use it to leverage in case who default to they will quantify and value it on that same commodity. No, now you use it to pay off your debt, but you don't go and do an excess contract agreement. And almost expatiate way now. Almost say in the history of this world, yeah, almost or no buy ye World Bank titrain you or African or whom bis that say or man penny be any more dripa because our contract we. By ye be a told ye who said John Mahama, not 77 corruption or koye. Now imagine Ghana. Look at ye $1 billion every year, which is equivalent to 50 billion Ghana cedis. Says he can't get to Adia. And the same people are done in Hudiabu and say, yes, Uncle Twabano. Name to obey Ghana for. Okay. Me say corruption, me say John Mahama, me say corruption in the Pamono. Corruption garo. Ebiam yeti kromuha. Also kwa ye sagleme. Me say there be assassin me kasa. Kusi 200 can say who could see 5,000 houses at the Ghana for. I'm walk parliament. I'm here this kasi yama. And if you call parliament, no, so who hear the correlation and quantify 200 by that 5,000 it tells you that
as I'm not called to me draw attention.
Court over saying a senior or maybe can was a semi conclude. A two quantifier parliament crowd by myself, David Yola. Sabe, I don't know. 40,000 per apartment is not an affordable. Or see, I as a premier maker affordable. And yet we emphasize can man. Yet the man not far where you bra. Ye you could just saw the aqua here, a dano, our sewage in him, sewage anyhow, electricity in your koya 1,506, 1,003, and I are complete. Yaka be a adakatu. Ah, na 5,000 at least. simu 3,000 po na Ghana for who say scan dia adwuma ni nyina scan akwa corrupt Ghana for nto abama. This is what we expect the chairman of the party Johnson Educatia to sweep his own house. To sweep his own house. Omo advice papa corruption na dosun. Ebiem uko se MONTIE fi. Because ye nyina da bia na e ka. Enye fe. Ye nyina Ghana for na obehunu nuanom mema no mukuta helpan nobody nem krum. Bonsa baba wa kete. Below 18 years na crash in echi. No so head pan in free fino. Ni said pie mu di o matem. Obaya ona ye na so. En confirm ebe en confirm wo ayi a ebebu aye. Akọ parliament akọ disika. Millions of Ghana cedis. So the baba be yes agiwe. Ya kwanye kokoko he ya siana minim enyanam nim se en confirm mo you know ye de incubation incubator mu ye wura John Mahama na kan ye kobusa gate ma o hwe o ma pan out ye de o man sikatua ne kan ya so tutu ko Burkina na migration eduru su tobre o mesaba aha ye pebre na o pan panyi ma sa baby gina ha ba sa ba be ka se o mu se mu kobusa ye kan say security man say o matutu ko Burkina Ghana for sika o te so de bibia de ma obia na sika na hye ade so e ma
say jida na ways kokot
na say me can under his watch
am for them
yes under his watch
na under his watch na kokot
corrupt Joma ama corrupt
onu akra na e de call you answer ammo
brother am for the body general de call
be say
na for the body general de call
so na kokot
ammo ebiem
ya na fese
me ma no si no tena krom hu a wa wunia mar mu firi sire MONTIE fi aba ba ye adwuma be pebra papa bia mo ma bono tena o ka cho mu se ayi said you must tie de bankoa ne mfuna no ayi dia ye yam hwe anya yie iti mekoso amoma ye mfuna ne nkoa no ko krai hepan and if so ba kumkura na ba ku weigh 5 kilos abro ne etribode former president John Mahama no chema ni ni ama no say monkoso na mkokokọ ye mfuna ne nkoa monso aso amu amanfo nioma wo mo te office mo nsamfata wo mu akomo abebio mo adwuma mo nsamfata mo de ne say mo be ya mawa e wa wia so no adabontere o wie ya the next day no asa the tax asa to mo so na mai mo bro obi wa ni atse ne pa wi ni de ne ko yesitua tax ni de bi court na abro
one de kai ni ko
na kaya yo fo ya want kromu awanti je wi ya no bebu ya
na jeje Dialysis ne fu
so mo jeje tena nya John Mahama na se me mfa tumi ma wo me betimi akọ si enyi o mo tax enyi o mo to because wa mo hair pan so o mo koso anya nkoa ne mfna ana wo send venyoma we awai o abro ne timodina wadi Ghana for nsa fa ba mo eno mo punish no when an can expecting say and can people NDC they will sit down and sweep their home and look into the face of the man and tell him that you are not a leader no more pay the power from Vanemela.
Okay.
Now na mo also ya on cancer and pepe bia na en kokon ketenkete en na obi aba wo awunye no nani aba abesi dan 3-story buildings and no ko Kumasi de nkwa mini Jerry Kumasi de na wa kwa adwuma na ye nkwa be jabi ye campaign amaba omia ko hwe nipa dodo ya o mafa o mu akotia lai afro kwanta waye kiside wo kone ko hwe e bono nso no nsia ne no nso kwa nkwa nyina sala no bia ko wura no host akoda wo ma ye train wo mu enne wo mu ananka o mu eswaso help an sa nyoma ni nyina no enne obekọ na ebi mu ye pedicure ebi mu snap beans ebi mu ye tree ebi mu ye facial decoration ebi mu just there are so many things that Baumia impacting in the life of them. Who went to me vice president 8 good years you couldn't. And only a benya ya family mama ye. Enti ye Ghana for the can say ya swans was answer. Sa attempt the dear year former president John Mahama The arrogancy. Dig Ghana for what terminal. They will pay him back and they will punish him.
All right.
Ghana will be a peaceful country and it will continue to be a peaceful country. Now I'm advising the youth. So say NDC John Mahama and I say Dunkatia, Ebekato say, Kodina kwa hon kwashe tai fa ba ko yesia no aka chen say Dunkatia flan mra no mudi kai. Ene mani adime hu sem na sem hunu John Mahama ba. Say anu didi animu. E du sa no mka say ye kwashe tai a on kan tell banana ba so kodi animu bi. Me de manuasi.
Beba cho high need 100.9 na bitia ehye Eminia lawyer Asante Wiafe oko eye ni odan to womo eye Stuland and I'm land secretariat on a lawyer ni ho. Good morning lawyer Asante Wiafe. And I bread to ba choba mo kwabenya. Maya Jane. Dale, I want to say I move here pa. Good morning to you. Okay, Honorable Sports Ministry issue now. You can want someone. I didn't demand.
Yo, open me that was it. Now, as I pay and draw our public accounts committee there. I know me one because this is the DNA of MPP government. Now, my parliament, I was a member of communication committee. In GBC, when we now almost Minister of Communication as at that time. Now, near Aya Rehuni say a buying be a bakunjasu. Ena abanya every man sana wa bakunja sunu ndi krata ninyi na daho. Wan who say wa di boni a wentumi an fanan kokot. They say after 3 years, and yes, Anamraka. They say MPP ba power no how many years now? 7 going to 8 years. Now, some okay, now they are here propaganda, Cassandra, say. 1 year grown 4 MPP for. 1 year grown 4 MPP for who are so corrupt. Nigeria, you say, if you are a grown 4, the tenants of Bokron on to make out she. Jerry, Jaifo, do not hear me. Mrs. If you are a grown 4. Tenant debe high dance so we are neighbors kukwa obetumi akasa. Ontumi akasa. Na MPP 40 akonja krasu ni o. Na samu sorry. Omuti akonja so na hu ni ekosu yi. Sports Ministry. GBC. Mahu omu sika se na esi achiche sika no kra. Eda krata so se a mi hu a Mr. Sir. Na ye GBC. Ye organizing all African games. Anna ye di contract ba. Contract na GBC age saying $105,000 out of $3.6 million. Anna appointee ya appointee no amina oti hono. Oya professor no. Onususo approve sir. What is the value for money for this country? But my money nyanwa. Because I challenge everybody. Nyau say Mahama wiasika. Muna muwa baimu. Munja sanko shinsam ni kwadro sam munche krata muna mufanu nkokot. Mufanu nkokot. Na do ankasa $58 million audisi cathedral sikanu yiraye no na yemfa ono ankasa mfa ni hu kokot se na Mahama edi ejida asem kokot na yemfa kokot na yaka insurance asem MPP for kasa enye ba umia ya na change bank guarantee edi ya insurance edi omudi awia ya sika wo ECG PDS ba umianim Munyan sorry akonja su se o. Munyan sorry mote so. Ena krona. Enu anya nwanwa. Frontier for ewo airport COVID. Ye wo Ghana for panie. MPP for ye kanana sikasa na eba Ghana for nchen. Nunguchi wa ha yamfa manu krono nti. Yamfa manunguchi. I challenge everybody. Saunsi Mahama, I will mind Sika. Mahama ni namuya campaign. Send him to court. Seven amuka jaza mungo court. Adentina mungo. Ye, Ameria, mwa musimu wanyansa. Mwa ntumi ahwe krata. Mudiano mampenye na nado dango akufu ado kachire. Diano kachire ye. Osi ya dadanu. The truth of the matter is that MPP people are very incompetent. They can't read. They don't understand contracts. And nothing amudi document. Esadi Ghana sikadi ma MPP for Afrero plakwa brochre. Omuko odie negotiate. Na openya ya pam no, I don't want to mention his name. I respect him as a person. Openya ya pam no, ewo Minister of Energy. Nanado numu apamu no. Edi no mu pamu no. Ye, oma communion. Roman for communion no manti no mapamu no ana. Ana kronunti no mapamu no. In there yeti ha. Mu MPP for. You made it a plan to destroy the state institutions. NLA, National Lotteries Authority. Diana muyeye. Moi subcontracted their different companies amu jisikanudi. NLA.
National Lottery Authority.
Yes, National Lotteries Authority.
Oma sablete.
Ediama KGL. And the Bizo Ako Amaluma. These are the companies. Omu Chinga na Sikadi. Now, when you go to NLA, na omudika stealing cabal. That is the evidence. Obinka Johnson Mibwa. Kano forata ni enterprise insurance. Oman GSIC eduma. Ewo maimu. Muma betina ban akonja sunu. Mudi ani se mu gu oman we di aye mu hu yiye. Kano forata enterprise insurance. Time and COVID buy almost a insure frontliners no. And enterprise 10 million no find him. 10 million no find him. Muna muti abai mo. Me say Mahama was sorry free. And this in ya konjasu. Samusi nsemo amuka ni nyina ye nukura. Send the people to court. Send them. Now Baumia on Skytrain for him. $2 million said ahi. Na sawu ni mo MPP for. Muya nyachum. Hypocrites. 52.5 billion. Our tax revenue ya jago Kaishi Commercial Bank. Adantina munga sanfa. 52.5 billion. Adantina MPP for nka sanfa. Sa kronu kesiye wenu adantina mu MPP for no. Why are you not talking about it? Talk about it. Muna mutia konjasu. Na mu soria Musa be kachire Ghana for sisen. Musa be kachire sisen. Why na ebo kronu chemu? And these are the reasons why we are talking. Today to Ghanaians. Yantilas say, Obi di ne mu abate mahabo. Yebe hu aba onya ne boys na eche masala fo. Kronu ba ntise. Anu na oda mbunu. Mo wi asika wi aduane kura a wo bedua. Nti mu de ampebrefo, mu fa mu bie kotokwa na mu nuade. Enya pipi fo no.
Okay.
So these are some of the issues on the table we are looking at.
Thank you, Honorable.
To deal with, let me learn. Maybe that me paucho una from the mum.
Lande, your time in internet.
So Health sector. Akromfo said the Kafra nya akromfo. Sika 81 million. Mo tumi aka kire Ghana for. Nana do ambisa adwuma enu nti na meka se ukofie bi ma efie wura ye kromfo a tenant bokro no onkasa. Enu nti na mo fi se mo yeso. So I am pleading with Ghanaians. This is the time. Omuti akonja sukrani o. Inti muma yentu aba kesianuma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Any ni huka for ana ni vice presidential candidate. Enye ukase huka for enye no na make.
Na bedi echire.
Na bedi echire, that's correct. Wa chire mi twi. Do get chire. Na emunda ho ema yedi mu bank edi bremu. MPP for close bank in the musa kacho so musa bebie bank. MPP for ya. Oma close bank 432 microfinances.
Banks are ni ahonden na no wo mo.
Enya ahondi minia akoda kra wo no ni ahondi a ye boa no so ngina ne nan so.
Already na bank
close bank. Na se wo close bank because of 6 billion Ghana cedis. Ena wo close bank no wa ko bobusia 25 billion Ghana cedis a. Jerry Nyansa be na wo se nye kro no. Company amwabie no Consolidated Bank of Ghana no omu 2022 P&L profit and loss accounts no omu dika omu aboka in that sanipa no saka cho say mi ba be die bank sanipa na ka cho say mi ba be tax su enye ba mi anu na edi excise duty edi atu bottled water su mi wa mu policy ye one district one factory a trimodial buying. Now, the final one. Any bondholders. Then amuyamu. Mukani. MPP for Mukani. Nanado. MPP for Mun Ferriadie. You've gotten 1.1 trillion tax revenue. Mahama Atanos got 247 tax revenue. Mu 1.1 trillion. Mudi edien. Mudi edien. Ekai na Musa di Giant. Bondholders in Ewi. Bondholders. This is broad day robbery. Muko Jilona. Mudi akoto nyansanfo. Mudi akoto eduani. Wacheni chinam. Eni kenke. Dia chreyen. Mwana mutumi ka chre Ghana for se mu wo nyansan. Wan ebo kronu chemu. Na mumra nu beso.
Okay,
na emra nu so a omusi mu na muka twi o Jeremy ntitwi o musi da ponchiri be wana be there.
Ebe hu ne tenten.
Na ebe hu ne tinti. Kronu amabo man. Ase Ghana sikasem ni nyina. Bank of Ghana near Addison ti ho ya ni se debia o di card brayen.
Okay.
Yeah, tisunu ye to me during our time no Bank of Ghana to me say hospital.
That go around with me that say okay. Yeah.
Enti uze
Mahama ofie mo fa no kokko.
Me de say uze de bia na e ka say oyo o manyuku adane de nyina no on parking kan no. Oti hiriria wo kire no kura na o mi say ubuli no. So I believe so when your Ministry of Youth and Sports or more report response to that of
Makani nyina
good enti say ne penyini betra hana okasa since Ghana fu bi tire tra na o ma fa na ebiem na o ma issue ti kone ko kan ko ndisi mum parking kan
ono ngasa kan ye
na ko kan
ngasa me kan tra eni ho ka kire Ghana for say eni krata no
anu na GBC for the end wo
mbo no me kan kasa eni so enu so ma bonu wa ha
mebato manika
the contract no who can say me can try you didn't respect
because
what I mentioned
sanu attract
GBC for state.
That's right.
But
I have that letter. I have it here.
I agree with you. Internet say yeah, what kind of try that is on our reference statement from
on good. Good. The biara me can say. The biara me can say. The biara me can say. Say penny nanado chels so e kronfo. Nanado chels so e kronfo. It will be that so say yeah. Wow, John Mahama, from no born again, and be any man live. But making submission, you're going to time. Make submission. We see that Biana education is very important. Globally, all share institutions are. Omobwa fase dwadiemu kohumo the listed marketer. They be use the biggest economy in the world, with the US. Now, funds, be a mutual funds, pension funds, any other funds no more, you know. It constitutes about 68% of their investment in the country. In the hot class, you know, say, any capital intensive beer for any business, beer person, yeah. One of the major requirements here, they even require more BG from, they can't say, insurance company than even the bank. Because bank, they see that the bank can be an insolvency at a time. It will be very, very difficult to get an insurance company, be declared insolvency because of the nature of the job that they do. Because day in a day, there is an inflow. There's always inflow comparatively to the outflow of it. Every year, be out insurance. And how many times when you accident? I for claims. There are so many people. So they classify insurance people as one of the lucrative institutions. And when it comes to LCBC, in the NDC, they didn't understand. Bank of World Bank, any IMF say, our financial sector and our financial institutions, insecure and security, and therefore Ghana needs to do a cleanup. Said ACTA. It where NDC there Ghana for him say on the bar say knowledge say you move mine nim DSM or money there no for bar or from where tino motena so don't want our plans to do any say now then I John you boni you yini da the run me kwa powder da up to date kwa na yin kwa no mu manifesto kwa no just dey no kwaka and general secretary be kan no eze obukwa ye na friends paraphrase the can no kwa the paraphrase omukwa ye hontuma but eno the Ghana for nim you should leave them to them say the Ghana for gina ye kan say papa no a Ghana for egu na nimu ase pamo no no sebi enim guase ne fedie de ono no sebi enka no ade ono so ye dwanfu Jerun di kromu a na obi onu ye dwanfu ofere ade en obi onu ne san on fere ade sen pa no ni wo onu asuro no esan se ade a wo behu a ade da bi mi so me fere me fam ho nko no onye ba se ni po onu so ye dwanfu etu second bi enu one ade tunim na bebi twa sen pe o saba no ahwe ni ye ebiem Ghana fo nso so me sa kire mo obi a obesa ba hobiem se sa to abasa amame no se nipa no e do so do tumi ma no because ono obe on mabiem enti 8 years a watena no di sika opegu ho nyina se wo de nyina akoye lesi mienu ne ho akire no tiba oba ne de ode ne sane ne nan ne tiri na fu bibia obafu yesi sa se tam nanka enya bro ne corrupt ne atiri mo de a ya to aba egu animu ase apam sei en guase Ghana de ma John Mahama tan ebiti da na ya to aba pam afiri hol ma ebeka 8 days ama wo sori afiri akonya so a na 7 previous wa anwene Ghana fo ade so asi bone kwa so on fere hwe wa ye dwanfunu timo tre corrupt tabri o man japade e dia manu nua se fa for major padie both site e dia manuya 29 December 2016 ebeka 8 days that
was the date or sign here, but that wasn't the date our processes the shares
no the date no sign here
concession when parliamentary rectification enya as enya parliamentary rectification said the court in the car again
yeah pamu 8 days here upon 29 and when Sunday here Juma Sunday kwasiada enya bro ne corrupt John Mahama ya Sunday ɛne pamo no ɛna ɔkɔ san ya ɔde mani mi Ibrahim Hama ɛna Ghanafoɔ nyame a ɔmpɛ bɔne da biara no usu be bɔkorɔ no be di abura da biara no ma ugya sɛ be okorɔ no ba ku bi no tokoro be da hɔ ɛba ya ne nyame na nado so no asɛ smart lawyer o hwɛ mu redi ano so mu da bi akwanbro no na no ɔbɔ Ghana ye wura tokoro we mu a ye betimi awuram ye de court Supreme Court hwɛ no so da bi korɔ no na Yoma Hama no ɔbɔ korɔ no de
one kasa Supreme Court kasa
oh na say be me
one kasa
ba me interpretation no
parliamentary justification
na say krono
nya krono
adia nya odia na tam de ko we ko ton mo obi anya krono de o me eja pade e Yoma Hama dia brade be su bi nya odia o me eja pade na o hwe su bi enya odia na ye ne dia ko ke Ghana fo pam no ko trafie no ka wa ma me transfer anya yi
okay
no tam dia ma onu Ibrahim Hama etu oba bia mu a ade oben so de sa Ghana fo Japade na obeso obede na busuafo obefuma fa ti Ghana fo we nyina say test to you say wo pese o madache ekoso a emfama Yoma Hama krono ne kitase ne corruption project kankan no mento abama Yoma Hama o pese e mama nya djuma sua enya djuma ya because one no nya krofasa onko India onko Mali no akodi aduro eno aba bibie djuma e di ama Ghana fo and was so near Juman so on first come show bottom. No more on one minister catch or say, we university. Now we are seeing saying in Kutao. In Ticono trust and go dinner crown. Say, Jerry and Namwa. Now, what's the now which I know Genoa Mosca. I'm one also so a man, Moabetia Ketino, Moncolan Copeja blocks, and Namoba in Kokuka, or Momo Quaquay Querino, or Mababeto. Now, general, quite of us would be Edma. And as I said, we are about to Mukras and Kukonket. It's okay, Kumasi. It's okay, Kumasi. Do the flame of Hama and say, and Takrabua and Takrabua. Oh, what's Senko Conketing? Was say, Meba, Naya Mamun Bobu Kakrabi, Naya Mamun Kokoka Krabi, Naya Mamudian, and Namudia Gum, Tim Coconia, ya, Stasis, no more to, or more twa, Namur Tonkusiano, Mutonkosiana, Coconi Jaitua. No maya kese no maton
o cheme da se ba me fakos
it's 1 year and one
030225790 030225790 03022435540 03022435540 mameje wadwe nchire tell ne yakọ oh want to end okay ma che meba say
I say anytime I say menganjo oso chiao so no so me what so tiafie nya wo bridi
memo ache
good morning honorable my
yankwanim
pastor from a brighter me kasa free abusoka mami chia me senior my NDC ni na o studio no ono na o ka sempa dia tra Ghana 40 West Ghana for say NDC ni kasa na moitie MPP for the Overtina studio Electoral dada na Mamicha me regional chairman honorable Ashimo na Mincha lawyer James no Ewatama West any honorable Abolo any chairman Joe share Ghana for any abreo Ghana for bre papa wapa titri abuso kan for ye juma wa abuso kan aban we ba ye wa be shi ye sika yenti me kokwan so enkofa nuama mbabium abramo be fa $4 cedis ene dollar 16 cedis sila mu gusu se yento abama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na tina o maye pasi yi levy enye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na tina o na di bet two beds so e wo my we mu then amayama Ghana for be sure so at Abama.
Okay. Madam say mama next one me ba cho ba na why ne to ama me ba cho ma che.
Good morning.
Yes I tell.
Polo man here from Dodoa. Magere the omuni say Ghana had the corruption in the who some kan no here papa. Na the omuni say aba we on papa no the one na no de. She say no mahama no onu de we di Canada da o. On corruption no ayi Matlamidu o say Akufodu why you premier on the can you when you na can ye nyan tachi so Akufodu why very corrupt. What you say? Enti mama over can want some say de kra na I see ahutire won man no mu no enu wasam ne ye kan What you say, you won't say, Minu can say, no, Kokonte, when the beans going to mean to. What you say, and you might can want some corruption in the PDS. Baby, Muti Homponu, the Mukodi, baby. And the Mama dear, on one ever what you say, Abani Atoria that are you may be Uncle Saga. Good for oil, I'm winning, you know, your woman dear, most is good for oil, no, on Nebema, your fool, no, from, but still, you're caught up to nobody then. And they're back from Muchi and Mudia campaign. MPP never again. Jamaica Moon.
Okay, me watching. You too.
Where the money you my power with the more mine. My dear Mr. or Medin Yankopo Hatasuri, Estre, or say, Master me, Samami and Sana, Marco free program. Mr. MPP Nina or Casano. John Mama upon the corrupt and in the chrono in Yanamo. In there, Yanyana. Ghana and Sanko reverse to 2016-2015. I better cement 20 cities. I better iron rods 1 ton 3,000. You better a brew 1 bag 300 Ghana cities. Nasa and the Momaba Maniama Kosura Uba no pay 1 Kabia Mama John Mama Crono no Bekai. Mageri, Yentiam Semi de Yameme said, Bisane said, Tasi Katitu Dia, Akufu Adonibo, Miajitu National Cathedral. Would you do so more yen miajuma? Anyana eguhono, Majeri, Pisane say Anyana when. Baumian and crop watching Anyana Balabadia about the farm at Tipaka. So also me bois make a African oil refinery, Ombrambe family, me and co. Anyakeko, show my sika more to a one young Kamonja, so a baby background won't mean to us, so I'll find Yan and Catano. Mageri Uncrofoy Achi and Yana Tonwaji. Mageri so me bois. One cat in a cocontam, a bronya echo can crama du goo and to also say, Obio be your mamma, your mamma, and also bear you Antoine Nidi. So me bois cathedral and Yan or man Tonwan dear.
Okay, Madam say, who evidence and also the Abba? Maybe so much.
Yeah, Mageri.
That's you.
You Mageri, Yamisra need my pa, Obama or my Ghana, no count. Then you feel the say the Amincha mean coming, going coming from Pong, I do not defend a darling boy. I was a man can say. Amincha open Casse, a man, did you pray? Yamin Canon will be Bia or Negma Power, Obama and Mageri. And this MPP communicated and said, you man, I Diamo. Ghana form 1 egg serum, Branabe cancer and panel. Mahama Mutin so good in 2015, 2016, Ghana for a better or continue. And next, or no more than a topic. And Tokana from Takakana, Ekamu. And now corruption as him. My dear Nami Biso. It's a baby so. None ministers and then appoint this Edibonia. Yet they saw one Casama. You be sent before. Majority, there were memoir. What the Asia corruption tag or more the tag Mahama administration. Then the Asia DSC this current MPP government. And then more them push corruption, number ACC, number opposition. They say they don't want to Mama corrupt. Be so. Among some up corrupting a canning no among found compare a woman brace or multi power grandpa. It means that you almost check out my boy, my Ghana. You want a doctor, but Malcolm PDS by or my begging Ghana for security. You will have a doctor, but milk must say good for oil, then a bear, fuel prices, a bed, a coffin. Tadians, we in whose car do I had a push him. Now, so next time for free, and you could do begin it's me, one more to Obama and people Ghana for.
Okay.
Yes, I mistake in the boom because MPP for don't make me a young.
But that's my last one, Marche.
Hello.
Yes, sir, Macho.
Major, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Alive, I me Cassandra Madina, me chair, and this now, no, my chair, no, Washimo. Major, the issue about corruption, idiot. Yeah, na real. Because corruption, you can't say corruption. Records new, John Mama, 48. MPP no much otiono. On kind your mania is that index, no. Movie be our corruption in yet into 10 pure one, no. On back casta. Yeah, you must show some corruption, John Mama, 48. Can you Umodia Wabuan 43? Now I bet now, and I say, Yatum, Musoria Muti, Ibrahim Mama, the contract Amanu, Namu, pretty Ghana first. Would I come a China for a hotel bar? Namusi Ghana for Much and support to me. Every support to me. Let me support to me. because my Ibrahim Mama and Casa dollars and now I'm a Ghana and Dasogian and Quebec Nyanya Ghana. But more time than Wakoma, Sino Hydro or China. Now one said to say Ghana for Yagia or Ghana for Niki back. Someone the Bama, yeah, vote to my young Dramani Mama, non for 24-hour economy. Ghana for Juma, Nasa, a year, some morning, Namte, and I bow me about my Juma. Yes, you $100 to Peteke. Want to me, I shall do 8 years to Muakunta, and 4 years of it to have a Muakunta, and ye Ghana for Mummy, now wait for MP for the Adadan Magdalene Yamin Count.
Madam say, how you need 100.9? You're the Mediano. Your Baba, sorry, swan.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, me ba hana me djuma de me di si aya da opefe. Philip Abefi. Ghana Montie ye dey say Wednesday edition. Enya kopon pa ye be san hia ochena. Ene obete me ne me father Kabre Frempon Oh, me introduce me dey so. No immediately after the news at 12. Media asra mema kodo na me ado abena frame abanko na ya osafo bomo de bo me chi de ma yede tume de yede bra we need 100.9 we did the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN the chia ya masore ma Vision Congregation Presbyterian Church of Ghana Babenya .1 Balungate achiro ho. We are in the process of celebrating the 10th anniversary. I was about to make a and I'm a pie, best say short. That may count.